Hello, 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 Runar. Hello, Eric. Hope you're all well. Hello, Mr. Reeve. Hello. Come on, Beaver. I loved your channel. Hello, Jacob. Thank you very much. We're still working on it. Trying to get that big bass. Very nice. Hello, William. Nice to see you. Come on, reverse psychology. How are you, bud? I'm alright, thank you, Richard. I hope you're okay as well. I am trying to reverse psychology it today. Episode 63. You are catching me up. I think I'm on episode 128 now. William with the VIP. Good job. Let's get that included right now. Hold on. Just so I don't forget. Oh God, it's all over the place. Here it is. Right, that is our third VIP. Our third very, very important person. Good job. Will you go sailing soon? If you mean on this account, absolutely not. But on other accounts, maybe. We'll see. 18 days to go for the International Beaver Day. That's what I'm waiting for. Thought I was going to be the only VIP on this channel. Well, now you're one of three. Good luck, Hannibal. Hello, Supreme Varrock. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Would you be going? You just said that again. Yeah, but no, maybe not on this account. Maybe sailing on another account. Yeah, do good, man. It'd be better if you could get a chunk roll. Come on, Beaver. I know. Who was the second VIP? Well, you were the first, obviously. And then we had Dom, who came in with second place. And now we've got good old William hitting us with the third place. G'day, how sharp is the axe feeling today? It's feeling as sharp as any other day. It would just be dependent on whether it works. Good luck with the grind today. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Well, I can proudly say I got it without gambling. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, all the gambles so far, I'm pretty sure everybody made maybe 10 channel points each. Is that some cherry Coke in your glass? This is Pepsi Max cherry in my Nuka-Cola glass, as in Fallout Nuka-Cola. I didn't manage to finish it with my tea. And when I say tea, I mean dinner. I've not been feeling very well. And it's not getting any better. If anything, it's getting worse. How was your unseasoned chicken today? It was seasoned. And it was very nice. And I had it with my standard broccoli and rice. Beaver Day, absolutely, Dom. No, I mean, there'll be no beaver on this stream today. What I will say, though, is that I don't know if I'll do the full 4 hours today. I'll try my best, obviously, but I am feeling very rough. So we'll see how long I manage. But I mean, if anyone, I mean, I assume you've all noticed at this point, but if you look down here on the screen, we now have 2 Sears Village steps. Now, I've got to be very careful that if I get a third one, I don't instantly get overexcited and pick them up and then do them and then fail. But it's going to be very difficult not to, because obviously 4 clues is 100% chance of a casket, 3 clues is only 66% chance, so what do you mean? There definitely will be a beaver today, it'll just be obtained by Tom. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. Oh, very good. Get those clues. I've been keeping them safe. I've been checking up on them frequently. We haven't lost them yet, so winner, winner. Remember to take care of yourself. Thank you, Meisel. I have had a Lemsip. I've been blowing my nose regularly and not sniffing because I think I've got sinusitis. Which I don't think is a good thing to sniff when you're poorly with sinusitis. I think you have to blow your nose regularly. So I've been doing that. And I've been doing these like steam things where I put like some boiling water and stuff and then just put my head over it for a bit. And it's been helping. But I don't know. Today I've just been getting worse and worse. And, of course, I've drank basically 3/4 of one of these today, and now I'm on my second one. So that's about, what is that? That's 1.5 litres in there. So I've drank quite a bit of water today as well. I'm not against your grind, but can I ask your thoughts on why you decided not to unlock a new chunk and then be forced to get 30 mil XP before you moved on, etc, etc? Well, Jason, it was more of a community vote more than anything. When I got to 99, I was still doing other grinds. So I decided, you know what, while I'm still doing the other grinds, I will continue with the wood cutting in my downtime while I'm editing, so on and so forth. And by the time I'd finished all of my other grinds, I was already like 30 mil wood cutting XP. So everyone was like, well, you've got 30, so why not carry on? And I was like, okay, but I might just leave. And everyone was like, you've already put so much time into it, why would you stop now? And that's the kind of thing that's just been driving me ever since then, is that everyone just keeps going, you might as well carry on. Oh, easy clue. Is this going to be number 3? No. So at this point, Jason, I just really want to stick it out to the end and make it all worth it. Someone in my clan got Rocket 30k XP thieving today. That is wild. People that do that are wild. Chunk Evil, hello. How are you? Good to see you. The propaganda master. Think about it, not getting a beaver is the best thing that could be happening. The more dry you go, the more of a meme you become, which means more people watching your channel. I guess so, but there are a lot of people that don't watch anymore because I've not, carried on. Which is a shame, but at the end of the day, this channel is turned into something that it is a passion project of mine. It's not my full-time job. And whenever I decide to quit YouTube, whether that's, tomorrow or in 10 years' time, I want to look back on this account fondly. And I feel like if I went back and, you know, saw clips of my videos or, you know, spoke to somebody who'd watched them and they were like, oh yeah, it was a bit of a shame that you left before getting the beaver, I think I'd be a bit disappointed. So I'd like to stick it out. Even an old beaver coming in at 1956. Watch this space. Wow. So we've only got half an hour. What I'm going to do for you then, Andrew, is on Twitch, we're going to set a little timer at 7:30, which is in 13 minutes. And we'll get people to bet on whether we get beaver in half an hour. And that means it will align absolutely with your guess of 1956. You try sailing yet? I can't get into the world. I tried sailing at Runefest, so I've already seen what it's about. I think they've made some changes since then, which is good. But I'm not overly bothered about it, to be honest. I prefer to chop these trees. Hey, Beaver Man, you'll get it someday, I swear. Hello, Fletcher. Thank you very much. I absolutely will get it someday. And if you look at it from my point of view, every second that goes by is 1 second closer to when I get the beaver. Hello, Cass. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's true. If you left, then got the beaver in like 100k XP in the next shoot, you'd regret leaving for sure. Yeah, I think so. And it's been like, if YouTube was my main source of income, my main job, all that kind of stuff, I probably would have left by now. Or, you know, I'd probably have another series ongoing that would be taking the main spotlight of the channel, which would be fair enough. But because it's not my main job, it's not my main source of income, I think it's okay for it to just keep going on and on. So I'm stuck in a horrible low XP grind. I haven't seen her in months now. What's this? Oh, is this Molly? Oh dear. At least you're not water making it on a void server. True. Today is hairy rat time. Hello, Chinchi. I'm hoping so, but I'm not convinced. Been forever since I last joined here. It has. I've not seen you in quite a while. Glad to have you back. We are still chopping trees. We have 2 Sears Village clues, and I haven't lost them yet. And it's been a couple of weeks. Hey, I'm getting better. Even wiped my Ultimate Iron Man. Why did you do that? So you're all going to hear various sounds like that throughout this stream, because I am poorly. I always think about what you'll be saying when you get it, probably talking about the beaver as it happens. Well, we talk about beaver so much on these streams that the odds are high. Careless, I prayed the wrong thing in a safe situation. Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, onwards and upwards. I don't think I'd have what it takes for an Ultimate Iron Man, to be fair. You've probably done more than I ever would. Is today the day he decides to get the drop? Maybe. Penguin meat? Maybe. Now I'm going for all quests since I have nothing to lose. That's true. That is a nice positive spin. And then once you get that quest cape, you'll feel better about yourself. Imagine beavers through evolution 5 to 10k years from now learn to make boats and to colonise shit on beaver catamarans. Well, hopefully I'll be a friend to the beavers by that point. Can you show us how you react when you get the beaver? It will maybe be one of these. Or maybe one of these. Don't know. Well, we'll see. They already cut wood and have a good understanding of water flows. True, true. Show us the backflip. There will be no backflips. Especially not when I'm ill, because that backflip would end very poorly. Hey, J-Bomb. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to have to try and clear my throat. Hold on. I probably should go to bed, to be honest. I hear you saying that, but once you get the beaver, you'll probably do it out of excitement. I don't know about that. I don't know if out of pure excitement that would be my first thought. Is to, oh, you know what? Let's backflip. I'll probably do a lap of my living room. That'll probably happen. Clear throat ASMR. I don't know if that's a good thing to listen to be honest. But what we are going to do, for those of you that haven't been here for a while, things have changed slightly around here. We're going to play some OSRS Guesser. We're going to play some Roondle. We're going to play some Jingle. I'm going to tell you some bits about the account because some things have changed. I'm going to try not to pass out. Hopefully we get the beaver. And it might be a shorter stream than normal because I probably should go to bed. It's not even 50 mil XP yet, basically a quarter of the way done. But that, I mean, that'd be a nice way to look at it, is that I would be quarter of the way done. Is it pollen season over there too? Not yet. I've just got sinusitis, I think. And I think it's just come from a cold. If you're feeling really ill, there's no shame to going to bed early. Oh, absolutely not. I love going to bed. Going to bed's like one of my favourite things to do. Hello again, Marty. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Petting 10 mins, by the way. Okay, Cinnamon Roller. That's what I like to hear. Hannibal sleep stream when? when the long video comes out, I'll put the long video on and then sleep. Oh, Chinchi, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you.
Chinchi37 just subscribed with Prime.
Look at that. Look at Brian getting names right. What a ledge. I remember just because there's a rate buff at 200 mil doesn't mean it's guaranteed by then. It could go well beyond 200. I mean, you're absolutely correct. Hello, Dark Marty. Nice to see you here. If anyone does want to join me, I'm on World 309. You're welcome to chop trees with me. Are we there yet? We're close, Flayan. Pretty sure. Or pretty unsure. Been a while since I was on Twitch now. I don't spend much time on Twitch, to be fair. I watch some people every now and again. I was watching Verf earlier. Boom. I also got 2 more collection log slots on the group iron today. Last night. Here you go. You can have a look at this. There you go. I got the Ice Elemental Staff Crown and the Giant Soul Amulet from the Royal Titans. Doing that with one of my buds. So that was good. Now up to 829 collection logs. And I'm now back in trouble brewing, seeing as I made one of the biggest mistakes of all time by buying 2 of the same flag. So we don't talk about that anymore. Well, just saying, just signing in to say good luck, and I may pop in occasionally during the stream. No problem, Flayan. It's always a pleasure to see you. How good is a Void Waker for PVM? I don't think it's overly great for PVM. I think it's okay as a spec weapon. I think it has its uses somewhere. But I think it's probably better to take other stuff for quite a lot of bosses. But then again, I'm not a high level player, so realistically, I've got no clue. One for each hand, yeah, exactly. I'll hold them like that. Also, what I was going to show everybody. Oh, flashbang. My PVN experience until now was getting killed by Opor. I've got a little bit more than that, but I don't think I have enough to give you solid advice, I'm afraid. I'd want to give you solid advice, but I don't think I'd be able to. Oi, you are supposed to get the beaver today. Hello, Nantuko. I should be, maybe. Oh my god, beaver in 19 logs. Hello, Geo. Hopefully in 19 logs. Okie dokie. Also, sorry, watching Frey's Chunk Roll stream. That is no problem. I had already set my stream up ready to go, and then I saw Frey set his stream for today at 7, so I was like, I'm going to expect people are going to be over there watching it. So I don't mind if everyone wants to go and watch Frey, and then you want to come back. Chocolate milk! The VIP. That is 2 VIPs in one day. Holy moly, congratulations. Right, make sure I spell this correctly. There you go. One of us. One of us. Well, I'm not a VIP, but one of you. I'll never forget I was there when Seer Supreme got the beaver. Hello, Josh. Let's hope so, because that would be like now. That'd be today. Would be nice if you got the beaver right now as you called not getting it. That would be nice. I'm going with the opposite of what I normally do. Instead of saying today's the day, I'm saying today's not the day. It's not happening. When it gets to 5 of you, I'm going to have to up the VIP because there's only 30 spots. There's only 30 people allowed in the VIP. I heard they're giving beavers away at the Sailing Alpha. Well, Robin, that is interesting. Because I was in the Sailing Alpha just over a month ago and I got nothing. I can watch the VOD for Frey. I'm here for the real content. That's good to hear, Preston. You don't need to watch Frey. He's rolled like 1 billion times. Who cares? Me, on the other hand, I'm yet to roll, which means it could happen any moment. Oh, actually, it's past, so what I can do now is... let's go for a prediction. Are we? I'm going to go with are we. Are we going to get the beaver? Because you guys have been here long enough now that this beaver is just as much yours as it is mine. Are we going to get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? Yes, for Frodo. Or no, to Mordor with you. This is only for Twitch people. Sorry, YouTube people. YouTube doesn't have any of these cool features. Bloody rubbish. I think the beavers are having a meeting today on whether or not to send one of their guides to you today. Well, I hope I've done enough. It would not be nice to get beaver right now. Exactly. Today's the day. No, Chinchy, today's not the day. We're reverse psychology in it. Voting no for reverse psychology. But let's be real, my guess is that it's under 50 mil. Well, we are under 50 mil. So, any moment now would be great. Yo, YouTube people. Yeah, you bloody YouTube people with your YouTubes. I heard that the chance for the pet increases when you hit 200 million XP, so just do that real quick. That's technically, that is what I'm doing. You know, we're already a quarter of the way there. I heard that the chance for... Oh, I just read that one. My eyes are going crazy. I may have no audio, but I believe... Hello, South Spouse. Oh, you've got no audio, so... Hello, South Spouse. I do not think odds are interested in abstract thought experiments. Well, you're probably right, but on the off chance that they are, this is the time to do it. Today's the day. If not, read this again tomorrow. Thanks, Chocolate Milk. Right, let's see. Is this closed now? Oh no, there's 10 seconds remaining. I don't think I updated my goals either. I'm not very good at this kind of thing, am I? Right, the prediction is closed. Oh, we got 4K on yes for Frodo. 2 people, including South Spouse. And then we've got 8K with no, with 5K being done by Runar, who has nothing to do with his channel points, so might as well. If we get in the beaver means I am getting it, I'm sure I'd like one. Oh, absolutely. You can have one, Marty. Beavers for everybody. Big up the YouTube peeps. YouTube Mandem. Hello, Andrew. Oh, we need 1 more follower for our follow goal. And we need 14 more subs for our sub goal. That seems to have updated itself, so... Fine. Don't need to mess with it. Can we have an oak tube instead of a YouTube? I agree. I agree, Supreme Baroque. I was too busy with maze training arena to vote. That's all right, Chinchy. We've got half an hour, so it's 8 o'clock my time. So 25 minutes from now for everyone else's time. We'll see if we've got the beaver by then. Be right back, make it old Twitch account. We'll get someone eventually. What do you use for recording and editing your videos? Mr. Reeve with the Prime. Thank you so much, my friend.
So F3 just subscribed with Prime.
Does that mean that I've got to complete Elden Ring tonight? Is that what that means? So I record with OBS, and then I take it from OBS into DaVinci Resolve. So with OBS, I've got stream elements linked into it, so I can record all my YouTube stuff and I can stream to Twitch and YouTube and whatever. And that's pretty cool because I basically have got everything on the screen, which is nice. And then I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free, and it seems to be a little bit easier to work with than some of the other ones I've seen. It might not necessarily be better, but it definitely felt easier. Now I'm here to be able to bet, no longer a YouTube man. Well, welcome to the betting side. I mean, when we're fun betting, not ruin your life betting, so that's pretty cool. Now I'll give you a week to complete it. A week from today or a week from tomorrow, seeing as it's basically the end of Thursday now, so by next Friday. I reckon I could do that. Alright, I should hop to Twitch, lol. You can be wherever you want to be. If you want to be on YouTube, you want to be on Twitch, I don't mind either way. But what we're going to do is, as soon as the prediction ends at 8 PM my time, we're going to play a game of OSRS Guesser, because I really enjoy it and I want everyone else to join in. Be on both? Yeah, you could be on both if you'd like to be on both. That's a lot of me, though. 2 of me. That's too many me's. Any favourite colour? My favourite colour is green. And my second favourite colour is orange. What's your favourite colour, Marty? Your name currently in my chat is green, which is nice. Welcome to the what we're saying, the light side or the dark side, Chunk Evil? I think you'd prefer dark side, right? Welcome to the dark side of Twitch. Not of Twitch. We're not the dark. I think we're the light side of Twitch, but you know. Okay, thank you. I enjoy your little news parts. Thank you. That's that little news part took me a long time to put together in DaVinci Resolve, and I had to put a lot of like block colors. So there was like 50 different things in there all together to make that up, and it took me a while. But I would say that my editing skills are still getting better and better. Like I'm definitely not at the peak of my editing skills yet, which is nice. Reset them so I don't forget. You should make videos of you 100% in Ratchet & Clank and other similar games. I should, you're right, because I've actually 100%ed Ratchet & Clank. And I'm currently trying to 100% Ratchet & Clank 2. But I'm 100% in Elden Ring in the trophy way. So I play PlayStation, where they have trophies instead of achievements. And I've 100%ed all the Soulsborne games with the trophies. But I'm actually doing a playthrough at the minute on Elden Ring where it's 100% just the game. So I'm getting all of the weapons and the armor and doing all the stuff and the quests and all that kind of thing. And it's been really fun. I've put about 110 hours into it so far. But maybe one day we'll maybe do some streams where I play other games. Might be quite nice. Gilla Guesser is great. Well, you only got to wait another 20 minutes and then we can play some Gilla Guesser. Do you hate or love the beaver? Well, I was going to save this for a bit later, but I might as well show you now. Where's it gone? There it is. Right. That looks a bit weird, so let's bring up the screen. Are you ready for this? This is a big reveal. This is a big reveal. It's not a big reveal because it's not showing you anything. Now it's a big reveal. I adopted a beaver. Not only did I adopt a beaver, it turns out I adopted 2 beavers. So there's 2 beavers. There is Rowan, who is the male, and there is Willow, who is the female. So I've just got a load of pictures. Look at them together there. Look at that. That's cute. So I am now the proud adoptive parent of 2 beavers up in Chester, which is like all the way up north. So, yeah, that's been nice. And this is like really bright. So to go back to your question, do you hate or love the beaver? I love the beaver. The beavers are very cute. Orange for me, nice. Ed and Skills, we wouldn't know because you don't really see it anymore. Stop it, chocolate milk. If Twitch is the dark side, then I wonder what kick is. Oh, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything just in case they offer me some money. Up Your Arsenal is the best Ratchet and Clank. I like Ratchet and Clank 2 the best, but Up Your Arsenal is really good. Boba. Have you gone to collect them yet? I'm not allowed to bring them home because that would be very unfair, seeing as they are enjoying their lake that they live in. Henceforth, we should call you Beaver Daddy. If that's what you want to call me, you go ahead. He's a proud father. I am a proud father. They're very cute. Oh! Malay Maseria. I hope I got that right. Thank you for the follow and for hitting our follower goal. 300 people. You guys are wild. Syndix as well, thank you. 301. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Congrats on your adopted beaver since you can't have a beaver of your own. Well, that's what I thought is, you know, if I'm not going to get one of my own, I might as well give back somehow to hopefully get some good graces from the beaver gods. I wonder what Willow's woodcutting XP is. Well, Willow's been there since, what was it, 2022? So that's longer than me. So I would say definitely more than 48 mil. Definitely more. Time to get them some toys. They've got their own toys. They've got the wild to mess around with. Looks like he's her genetically appropriate looks match. I think they're living very happily up there in that lake. There are so many roost gamers that start with pretty bad editing skills, but then go on to have pretty great editing skills. No, I agree. And I'm by no means anywhere near the good people, the good editors of the old school RuneScape universe, but I'm trying my best. That's the main thing. Get this man some maple syrup and he'll be an honorary Canadian. I do love Canada. Canada and New Zealand are my 2 favourite places that I would absolutely love to visit one day. If I get over my fear of flying. Just move in with them. I think it would be quite cold. And they're pretty much used to that, and I am not. You walk outside your house and you have a beaver walking behind you exactly one sidewalk tile away. That would be cool. I'd take that as a sign, Lee. Close enough. Well, I try my best. I'll try better next time. I think this beaver adoption will help with the Beaver Council. I'm hoping so. You still need 3 more to catch up to Tom. That's true. Chop tree, idiot. Thank you, Syndix. What did the beaver bribe cost you? Did you pay him wood chips? I am paying £10 a month. Basically, you could pay £3, £5, or £7, or you could put your own in. So I was just like, I'll pay £10 a month. It's for a good cause, so why not? You don't have to fly to New Zealand. It's only like a month on a boat. Well, that's true. That's true. But don't you have to go round the bottom of Africa? I don't know if I could go that far down. Like, you go from here and then you have to go right down and underneath. Whereas if you get on a plane, just straight across. You're good, don't worry. I will worry. I like to get people's names right. And I hope that you roll before Frey's next roll. You mean after today? Or like before he actually rolls a chunk? 'Cause I don't know if he's done it yet. Frey's going to be there for a bit. I don't want any spoilers here, just in case anybody doesn't want the Frey spoilers. But if anybody wants to let me know via Discord. Oh wait, someone is already sending it me in Discord. Anyway. I can't really tell where... I didn't get the actual chunk, I just got the chunk task sent to me. They don't look great, so... Oh dear. Nah, across the Atlantic, Panama Canal, across the Pacific, easy. That's true. Hannibal doesn't know about the Suez Canal. Oh yeah. I couldn't tell you where it is. I know of it. Definitely outside your chunk, the Horn of Africa. Oh, absolutely. That's way too far. You have the Suez. I hear it's nice this time of year. Hey, Not Fruit Salad. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. In that case, just call me Malay. But for real, supporting beavers are a great thing to do. Beavers are like the cornerstone species and do some amazing things with humans and other animals. Yeah, so beavers have recently just been reintroduced to the UK. So that is a really cool thing. I would argue that bees are better than beavers. I don't want to get into any arguments with anybody. I'm not dying on that hill. But I would argue that they're better. But I agree that they are an amazing animal. And anything I can do to help, obviously. After today, did you hear what he rolled? I haven't heard what he's rolled yet, and I don't think we should ruin it for anybody. But I've seen some pictures, and it doesn't look like it's going well. Oh dear. Might bring him back down to earth for a bit. The American Canal. Oh, that's true. It's now the American Canal or whatever it is. Hello, Not Fruit Salad. Nice to see you. Oh no, Frey's new chunk is RS3. Serves him right. Panama needs some freedom. At this point, I think Trump thinks that everybody needs some freedom. You get some freedom. You get some freedom. Which of the beavers was 3 and 7 because they're not equals to me? What? Everybody's equal here, Marty. Including beavers. Wild bees, not bees. Honeybees are basically useless. Okay, I should have specified, I'm sorry. Give Hannibal a break. He spent all his life in one chunk. That is true, Preston. It's very true. At some point, I do need a break. And not the kind which means I stop playing RuneScape. The kind in which someone helps me not have to cut trees anymore. define better, they pollinate a lot of stuff. You know, they allow plants and all sorts to grow, which obviously has benefits for not only us as humans, but for biodiversity. And there's a bunch of other stuff they do as well, which, if I went into it, we'd be here forever. Yeah, I forgot about them bees. They're pretty big. Bees are awesome. On all of my landscape projects, we always try and work bees in there somehow, either with biodiversity or by planting certain plants or putting little bee towers and things in. I guess it would be named Freedom Canal. At this point, you never know what it's going to be named. Did you know that beavers are fish, according to the Pope? The Pope thinks that beavers are fish. How do you... How does that work? But are you sure beavers aren't also secret pollinators? Maybe, you never know. Maybe there'll be a breakthrough where beavers turn into... They're like, oh my god, did everyone know that beavers actually pollinate? Dun dun dun. Dylan once sailing to New Zealand. On that trip, you would get the beaver, I promise. I'm not sailing to New Zealand. I think you mean capybara, not beavers. Capybaras are very cute as well. But aren't capybaras, like, pretty nasty? Yes, we wouldn't want you to be here forever now, would we? Well, I don't know. Some of you do every now and again give off the we want you to be here forever vibe. Beavers are fish. No wonder you haven't found one yet. True. I should be fishing, not cutting trees. Nearly time. Oh yes, 2 more minutes, Andrew. They're fairly chill as rodents go. Oh, fair enough. I'm sure there was one sort of rodent that was proper nasty, but maybe it wasn't capybara. Everything that swims is a fish. Does that mean that I'm a fish? Because I can swim. Basically, during Lent, you can't eat meat on Friday, so people eat fish. Fur trappers showed up in America, didn't know where any fish were, but they knew where a bunch of beavers were, and sent a letter to the Pope saying, does this cat have a fish? And the Pope said, sure, don't starve. That's very kind of the Pope. Don't forget you're here forever, do it for beaver. We're doing it for Frodo. They are the largest rodents, but South America clergy convinced the church to class capybara as fish so they could eat them during whatever that time is you can eat fish but not meat. I assume that's Lent. To be honest, cute rodents also include chinchillas, just saying. Oh yeah, I remember chinchillas. Everything that tastes like chicken is a chicken. Filet! Welcome in, Filet. How's your stream, my guy? Hope you're well. We are currently discussing beavers. Oh, and the subscription. What absolute legend.
Foley just subscribed for 4 months.
What a wonderful guy. I hope you're doing well. I said we're discussing beavers as if like that's a new thing, but technically we're discussing them in a different way this time. Yari, hello. Nice to see you again. Chunk Spectator, hello. Nice to see you again. Our streams are very similar, no pets. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. But what we do have is 2 Sears Village clues on the ground. So that's exciting. And in about 4 minutes, we're going to play Gilligesser. So you're just in time for Gilligesser. Random fact, turkeys can clone themselves. What, with like machines or naturally? 610 wasn't the one. I forgive you though. Thank you, Yari. You're not stepping in the rainbows for good luck? No, that's XP waste. That's beaver roll waste. I'm personally quite a fan of beaver flavoured booze. Beaver flavoured booze. I don't know why that makes me feel weird, but it does. How does it taste like beaver? Why do I have a feeling you are going to let them despawn? Whoa. I've kept these now for like 2 weeks. I'm on a roll. Oh, and unfortunately, Andrew, you were wrong. We didn't get the beaver at 1957. 56. 56. Can't wait till we're in the Catholic talking about how herons are actually classified as rhinos because of Buddhism or some ish. I'm hoping it's heron and it's not rock golem, to be honest. If that didn't make you feel weird, I'd be worried. Yeah, I don't know in what world beaver flavoured beer would be nice, but maybe I'll be proved wrong. How would you know that what beavers taste like to recognise it in booze? maybe it's not the recognition of the taste. Maybe it's more. It says it on the bottle, so you just assume that's what it tastes like. Bugger, my bad, mate. That's all right, Andrew. You had a guess. That's the main thing. Do you have this scent and since a long time ago has been used to flavour alcohol in Scandinavia? Okay. So it's the scent. Gotcha. I suppose smell and taste are quite closely linked. So if you taste the smell of something, you would automatically compare that, or whatever the word is. My brain just chopped in half there. Oh no! According to the stream name, we've given up. So clearly we're coping by chopping trees. That is very true, Hedgehog King. We have been coping for a while now. Trust me, chop one maple log, it would change the RNG, causing you to get beaver faster. That tree's gone now, so we're going to have to wait till that comes back up. You'll be purchasing from a company that had tasted beaver, still wrong. Where beaver since Smouldering Stones have dropped this week? I don't know, Aaron, but I'm hoping that everyone else's luck will also bring me some luck. Right, we need to get this prediction sorted out. In one moment, Longcat with the swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, Longcat? Yew trees? That is very lucky. Thank you for that, because I really need to go to the toilet. I've been weeing a lot today. I've been drinking so much water. Let's catch up with some chat first, though, and then I will go for a wee. Fun side note, I actually have to make a crappy 3D model of a heron next week. Save that, because I might be coming to you for that in the future. I've seen a heron in real life. I don't think I've seen a beaver. Herons are huge, aren't they? The meat is kind of shit, but the gland put in vodka produces a decent schnapps. Okay, interesting. Beaver gland excretions are used in some perfumes. I don't really use perfumes, so. Beavers have sacs near their tails that produce a liquid that tastes and smells like vanilla. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why would you not just have vanilla, though? Taste is mostly smell. Yeah, exactly. Same thing is often used in perfumes. Yeah, I don't really smell many perfumes, to be honest. Oh, the old reverse psych. Good idea. Hello, Zeth. Nice to see you. I told you to stop calling me beavers. You've been interested in any of the 2004 RuneScape content? I've seen a fair few content creators make vids, but I've not watched any yet. No, I've not watched any yet either. But I did see Jimmy was making one, I think, as well as a few other people, including, I think, Mudkip was making one. I think I've seen a couple. Would it bother you if Frey killed his beaver in front of you? It absolutely would bother me because I don't like animal cruelty. Right, just give me one moment while I go to the toilet, and then when we come back, we'll do some Gilligesser. I shouldn't be long. One moment, please. I have returned. Did you hear me blow my nose while I was in there as well? That was a grim. Mudkip is putting some insane grinds in on 2004 Skate. Yeah, I was pretty sure I saw Mudkip doing something. Good. No one died, so always a plus. The group had fun, so it seems to know what matters. What? Oh, was this the D&D campaign? I'm glad that went well. My next D&D session is next Saturday, which should be fun. Oh my god, Beaver. Nice try, Supreme Baroque. Nice try. What is chat's sailing levels? Mine is 0. Sorry about that, Jagex. Did you piss hard? It was a lot. I've drank so much water today. Oh, quick pisser Hannibal. Well, luckily my toilet is literally like 5 steps to the door there and then another 5 steps across the bathroom. So it doesn't take me long to get to the toilet, first of all. D&D next Saturday, you say, what type of character you playing? I am playing the most gorgeous woman ever. She is a 6'5" tiefling barbarian. And she is built like a brick shithouse. And she has been causing some serious havoc. I don't really play anything other than barbarians usually. Just because I like playing barbarians. People like, don't you want to like play a mage or, you know, a paladin or something like that? And I'm like, it just takes too much thought. Like you have to do this really cool stuff where you go, I'm actually going to use this spell in this situation and it's going to change the whole thing and blah, blah, blah. Whereas my brain goes, me want hit stuff now. So I just play barbarian every time. Even when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I played Karlach. And when I did my own character, I created another barbarian. So, you know. Need to flood all chats for a chance of falling. I'll give honest feedback on sailing if Jagex gives me the dragon pickaxe. Can't play anything else until I get it. Balls in their court, really. No, absolutely. I think the same goes for my beaver. I'm not going to give my honest opinion about sailing until I get it. Your turn, Jagex. Karlach, absolutely. Karlach is dreamy. Yeah, I was hoping you all went along. No, unfortunately, you're the only one. Hey Hannibal, how's it going? Hey Wofus, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you again. Why am I attracted to Hannibal's D&D character? Oh, she's a wonderful woman. She's wonderful. She has done some wild, wild stuff. She's thrown a guard dog by its chain across the room onto a poor, unsuspecting guard who got mauled to death. Mage is most wacky. Yeah, Mage is pretty wacky. Hannibal just wants to bonk. I want to bonk as in I want to hit things with hammers, not the other bonk. Unless Born's here, in which case I love bonking. Hello, Born. Does your barbarian have a pet beaver by any chance? She does not, unfortunately. Hannibal, I would like to rage and smash. Basically. That's basically. Wixie, hello. Nice to see you. Beaver in 48 minutes. Right, so that's more like 9 o'clock. Gotcha. Beaver when? Beaver soon. I'm telling you, Beaver soon. Hello from Finland. What is that Clue Scroll pop-up plugin called? I highly recommend Tree Despawn Tiler plugin. It makes AFK and trees even easier than it already is. This is two things. It is the Clue Details and the Clue Scroll plugin. So the Clue Scroll plugin obviously will help you when you do your Clue Scrolls, but the Clue Details one highlights them on the floor. So it tells me what the actual thingamabobby is, the step. So that's cool. Bonk. If you had to get the pet right after saying that you better have when I played sailing. I did play sailing at Runefest, so I have done it. Hello, Asta. Nice to see you. It's called Clue Juggling Timers. That's right, Supreme. That's what I meant, not Clue Scroll. Sorry. And your turn is 2 minutes top, while the wizard takes 30 minutes to read all their spells. Exactly. Biggest pet peeve is the fighters with 3 spellcasters in the party. Yeah, exactly. I just run in there and I'm like, bonk, bonk, bonk. And they're like, maybe I can use this spell and this spell. And I'm like, I've already attacked like 5 times. Hey, honey, the Miv. The Miv. Is this Mivcat? Have we got Mivcat in the room? You gorgeous human being. Good, thank you. Just chilling with some rune crafting. I guess rune crafting is pretty chill. It's pretty click intensive, but it's chill. Can't get a pet beaver in D&D. Can't get a beaver in OSRS. Unlucky. I know. But I've adopted one in real life, so I've at least got one somewhere. And also my group Iron's got a beaver, so you know. Are you keeping that beginner? Only 6 minutes left. That is not a beginner. That is another easy, which was not the right one. This one was... Why can't I find it on the floor? Ardoin Zoo. So I can't do that. Bonk emote when? Well, who's making my emotes before? I can't remember who's making my emotes before. I'm going to feel really bad now that I forgot who was making my emotes. Hold on. Oh, maybe it was it Rook? Was Rook making my emotes? Rook was making my emotes. I haven't seen Rook in a while, actually. Where's Rook gone? Bring back Rook. I play Artificer, and my turns are way faster than the fighter in my group. Malay, thank you for the subscription.
Molly Masseria just subscribed.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for that. Man, I'm late again. Hello, Zula Pap. Nice to see you again. You're late, but it doesn't matter. You're here. That's all that matters. Zaya Bloods very AFK, not click intensive at all. Oh, if you're doing Zaya Bloods, yeah, that's proper chill. I wish you no luck on the beaver. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Looking good, man. This is sick. Oh, it's always nice to see you, Mivcat. I'll have to come down and see you again soon. Next time I'm around. Sounds like real-time barbarian would be powerful. Just 2 minutes to bonk all those wizards while they're still reading chapter 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, it gets to my turn and they're like, what are you going to do? And I'm like, attack. And they're like, okay. And I'm like, twice. Call blimey, mate. What you doing in my tree? Hello, Cos. Get out me tree. I came here to ask a question. Can I eat the outer layers of chicken if I CBA to wait for it to cook all the way through? I'm going to go with no. But I've seen you eat various things which were very questionable. So maybe you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. Relaxing stream, enjoying it, thanks. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I like my streams to feel a lot like the videos in that it's just chill. You know, you don't really have to pay too much attention. You can come and go as you please. You can have a nap if you'd like. There the beaver is. It just got on the screen. Yeah. If only. Maybe all this reverse psychology will bring the beaver around. Maybe. That's what I've been trying today. It's not working just yet, but I've been trying it. Well, I was decided to do a game of Guardians of the Rift before I go make food. Then I'll be AFKing again while I cook. But it's still fairly chill. Yeah, it's not too bad. The Guardians of the Rift is a lot of running around, though. Too late, I'll ring 111. No, we don't get ourselves into having to ring 111. You don't eat the uncooked chicken. That's what you do. You just don't eat it. Just wait. Is your girlfriend not around to just help? Just in general? Just help you with your life? Want that pet transmog? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've got the Guardians of the Rift pet. Got that pretty early on in my Group Iron Man account, which was nice. Chicken sushi, that sounds so bad. That's Finland's 911. Well, in the UK it's 999, but yeah. My favourite character I've ever made in my D&D adventures was I always... a Rakran monk. So much fun. I'm so bad at names, just so bad. They probably arrived before the British services, to be fair. That is true. Oh, right, sorry. Shall we play a game of Gilly Guesser? Gilly Guesser. I'm excited for some Gilly Guesser. Actually, what I'm going to do first, just very quickly, is I'm going to go pick up these clues, just in case we get too distracted, have too much fun. Reset the timers on them. Perfect. Gilly Guesser. I'm so bad at this. Well, we were doing actually pretty good last stream, so here we go. Right, I know where that is. I know where that is. What do you all think? Where is this? Oh, I'm going to have to get the right one, though. Isle of Stone. Isle of Stone. Any advancement on Isle of Stone? Tutorial Island. You were right, Chunk Evil. You are bad at this. Sears Village, if only. I love stones. Right, I'm just going to go for it. Basilisk Cave. I think we are right. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I think we are right there. That's where I think we are. Prediction still not over. Is it not? Oh, sorry. No, to Mordor with you. There you go. My bad. South Spash trying to get away with it. Sorry, South Spash, you lost some dough there. Right, let's click it. I think it's here with the Basket Sentinels. Yeah. 1,000. Smashed it. Nice one. Right. Oh, I know where that is as well. That one should be pretty recognizable. Where do we think that is? Runar, that kid who asked if the teacher is going to assign homework. Camdozal, Camdodado Makazalal, west of Ice Mountain, beneath Ice Mountain entrance. You're just smashing it. You guys are absolutely smashing it. So we are, so that's the door there. So we must be, I want to get this as spot on as possible. It's going to be about there-ish, something like that. Free-to-play content. Entrance to the Whisperer, also very true. Also very true. You have to go a bit further, though. The door is the blue arrow. Ah, yes, that's the agility shortcut. You're right. Sorry. I got it. Right, submit. Nice, perfect guess. We're killing this. Oh, and we know where that is as well. These ones are easy today. Where's that one? They should make these a little bit harder, I think. Where's this then? Varlamore. Wow. Charlotte Village. Yeah, we know it's Charlotte Village. What a beautiful place. And we're on this bridge right here. Alcarid. Shiloh indeed. There it is. 3 out of 3. We're smashing this. 2 more. Are we ready? Ready for the next one? Oh, we know where that is as well. Bloody hell. Where's that one? This is your mum's bedroom. I've been many times. Don't say that. How dare you? Lovercane. Shazian. It's pretty close. Verf chunk. Yeah, exactly. Can we ask Verf? You can ask Verf. Has anyone got Verf? Anyone got Verf's number? Ask Verf. Lovercane. Lover. Chasm of Fire. Dag, need to go back to Zaya. Yeah. We are. Which one is it? Is it? It's not this one, is it? Is it that one? Or is it? It's not Furnace, is it? Or is it? No, it's not Furnace. Well, it's here. Southwest. Oh, it's this thing, right? Is that what it is? This thing? It's here. Gotcha. See, this is why I need you guys, because I would have been clicking up here somewhere. Right there. Right, submit. Oh, yeah. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Runar. All right, last one. Ooh, that one's... No, I know where that is. That one was a little bit tricky, but I've got it. I know where that is. Warriors Guild Food Shop. Warriors Guild. Yeah, you absolutely smashed it. We are... Where are we? Just right in the middle. Right there. We're right there. Priest in Peril thing downstairs. Yeah, you guys have smashed this. You ready for this? Look at that. 5 out of 5. Round of applause. Well done, everyone. If it was almost like you guys played this game. It's crazy. It's wild. 5,000 out of 5,000. We are Gillinor geniuses. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Well done. We've still got Rundle and Jingle to play, so we'll play those a bit later on. I did really enjoy the Jingle one. 5,000% geniuses, absolutely. Let's get ourselves back into trouble brewing as well. Roast beef and horseradish with rocket on a stone-baked baguette for lunch after work. Very nice, Tom. That sounds lovely. How did Jingle go last time? I missed it. I think we messed up on a couple, but for the most part, I think we got them pretty spot on. The thing is, the areas don't like the same at all. The real wood is much more monotone. Real wood's pretty poopy, to be fair. Why would you want to go to the real wood when you could go to Lovercane? Maker of Rune Guesser should make hard version with pictures being more zoomed in. No, a few people have said that. A few people have said the picture should be more zoomed in. I think I would generally agree with that. I was messing around in Sandbox and discovered that Ankus have a 1 in 105k drop. What is that? Why go to the real wood when you can get 200 real wood cutting in Sears Village? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everyone in the real wood's missing out on this. Different camera angles will make it a lot harder. Yeah. I think there's... Well, I mean, some of the pictures that we've seen, they're pretty easy to figure out. Alright, better go cook dinner. Good luck on the pet. Thank you, Wofus. Pleasure having you here. Have a hard time with new musics. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not very great with music, and I'm more, instead of knowing the song and knowing where it is, I'm just trying to guess what place it sounds like it would be. So, it's not necessarily the best way to do it, but it worked for the last time we played it. Torstal seed is 1 in 105k. Well, let's hope I don't get Ankus anytime bloody soon. I don't think I could kill 105k Ankus. I would say start zoomed in a lot, then deduct points the farther you zoom out. That makes a lot of sense. That makes total sense. Well, we're going to play Rundle in a bit, and Rundle has an easy version and a hard version, so... You know, if Gilligesser did the same thing, that would make a lot of sense. Nice. I can now confirm Mage Train Arena sucks. Well, Chinchi, if you'd asked me that at the beginning, I would have told you that. Because Mage Training Arena is in the wilderness, and the wilderness sucks. Torstal Seed is also 1 in 20k from Brio. Now that is a problem. That is a big problem. Oh yeah, and I guess you're actually going to be having to get that, aren't you, Supreme Varrock? Oh, Mage Training Arena, the desert one. Sorry. That also does suck, to be fair. That also does suck. I was thinking of... What's it called? What's the one in the wilderness? Is that one called Mage Training Arena, or am I just being crazy? Oh, that's Mage Arena. Sorry. Yeah, Mage Training Arena is also pretty rough. If you're green logging it, it's a long old time. I've done it on my group iron, and it took me such a long time to do that I genuinely wanted to quit. Yeah, still thinking it's a meme drop. I'm going to say two things to you, Supreme Varrock. They're both going to be opposite ends to each other. The first thing I'm going to say is that it's your account, it's your rules, You do it however you want. The other thing I'm going to say is you're a Supreme, suck it up. You can do this. So what I want you to do is I want you to take those 2 little clips of my voice and just pick which one you like the most and then just keep playing it to yourself. Nice day at work with Tash, L, Kieran, Alice, Harry, Paul at work. That's good, Tom. Nice to hear it. Silly Hannibal, we don't train in the Wildy. No, we do not, Yari. The Wildy is rubbish. Does anyone actually have 20k KC for Brio? Probably not. No. Almost have Maze Train and read your green logged on your main. Nice. It takes a long time, but when you do get it finished, it is a big weight off your chest. Beaver next 10 logs. All right then, Nerf. It would be 3 mil mosses to get it on drop rate. Look, I've given you the two sides of the coin. You pick which one means more to you. Hello, Morganoth. Then it's a meme, yeah. I would say that is more on the meme side than anything else that I've heard of. And I wouldn't blame you for just saying no. Just did the major arena quest today, and it's so nice having the alpha open to distract people. That is fair play. That is a good... If anything, that's like the best time to do it, is wait till something's out that's distracting most of the player base. I lost my eternal 1 XP off 99 file maker status due to my I'm on wipe. I decided questing would be more fun for me. How did you lose that? Will you not like do a quest that gives you fire making XP and then you ruin it properly? Fair Hannibal, still have some time to make that decision anyway. Absolutely. I think it's more on the memey side than anything else I've heard, so I wouldn't blame you. I can see a noob in a white beret. Oh, that's me. Hush my not getting deep pick soon. I think he gets a beaver when he eats a log in life. Like an actual log. Like, you want me to eat wood? I don't know if I could do that. We're getting were-beavered by a lot of people today. And I'm choosing to ignore it. Oh shit, this delay is huge. Like 15 seconds from here. There to here. Yeah, YouTube is rubbish. I don't understand why A, the delay is so much, but B, why they don't let me do any like interaction stuff. Like everyone on YouTube, you can super chat and you can subscribe and, you know, become a member and all that kind of stuff while you're in the stream. But from me to you, I can't actually like do anything. Whereas, you know, Twitch, I've got all this stuff that I can put in, like becoming a VIP and telling me to swap tree types and all this kind of stuff. I just don't get why YouTube doesn't have anything like that. Bloody rubbish. I was 1 XP off of Nightmare fire making, but questing gives fire making XP. Yeah, that's rubbish. That is rubbish. Oh, that is a spade, good sir. Thank you for your spinach roll. I'm surprised there is no beaver rules in chat rules. Hello, Dubber. The rule is you have to get beaver or you're not allowed in the chat. Don't stop chopping beaver will be next log. I'm not going to be chopping. I'm not going to be stopping chopping. I'm a rapper. Stretch goal for Hannibal builds a dam at 100 mil XP. I could probably build a dam. It wouldn't be a very good dam, and it probably would ruin a lot of stuff, but... Eat a Yule log? I don't... Yeah, I mean, it's not Christmas, so... It'd feel a bit weird, but sure. Bamboo shoots in Chinese food equal wood. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're not getting beaver in the next gen logs. I don't like the Saiyan Alpha. Why don't you like the Saiyan Alpha, Tom? Beaver today, I'm almost convinced it's not going to be today. Reverse psychology. There is some candy, at least in Belgium, that is called Sweetwood, and you can actually eat it, and it tastes pretty good. I do want to come to Belgium at some point. I've not been to Belgium before. The problem with Twitch for me, I'd have to open the site where I'm already on YouTube. That's fine. Again, you can watch this stream wherever you want to watch it. It's only on YouTube and Twitch, so you can only watch it on YouTube or Twitch. But you can watch it on either one, and I don't mind. I just don't like the fact that YouTube doesn't allow me to interact better with the YouTube community in a nice, fun stream kind of way. Morganath, swap tree type. Where would you like to go? Me to go? Okies. We can go back to Okies. Oh my god, spinach roll, best item ever escape. It heals. I don't know how much it heals actually because I'm full HP. Not much, I don't think. YouTube focuses all its money on how to give more ads. I mean, again, like, obviously, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads on YouTube. And if you subscribe to the Twitch channel, you don't get ads on Twitch either. So it kind of works the same for both. I think they're very similar platforms in the way that it works. It's just that my interaction with you as the chat is a lot better on Twitch than it is YouTube, which I think is a bit annoying because like all this fun stuff I'm doing on Twitch, I want to be able to do that on YouTube as well. And you get to see it, like you get to see when people make me swap trees and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But you can't actually do that yourself unless you're on Twitch, which I think is a bit annoying. It's not that far and you actually don't need to fly. Eurostar is pretty chill. Yeah, if I was going to come over to like Belgium or the Netherlands or France, I'd probably go on the Eurostar, to be honest. I don't have members on Twitch, but I do on YouTube. The only reason I'm on Twitch is because I don't want those points. They're really addicting. Yeah, and if you get 20,000 of them, you get to become the 5th VIP member. 5th. Went bowling yesterday. Oh, I love bowling. I really love bowling. I took Bourne on our very first date to bowling, and I was very clear to her that I was not going to go easy on her, and I absolutely destroyed her. She got like 70 and I was on like 180. And then on the next game, I was like, you know what I'll do is I'll give you a chance. And then I lied, and I absolutely destroyed her on the second game as well. Ha ha ha. I agree with your assessment of Twitch, but all I can do is watch live streams on Twitch, which is like 2 total, including you, so it's not worth it. That is totally fine, King Christoph. I'm happy for you to watch on YouTube. It works exactly the same for me, in that you're here looking at this ugly mug and watching me chop all of the trees in Sears Village. Just charge $50 to change tree on YouTube. Who wouldn't do that? Lol. And how did the bowling go? Filth. The absolute filth. Say hi to Bourne from me. I don't know if Bourne is here. Let me have a look. Bourne is not here yet. So I will say hi as soon as she arrives, Tom. And then after we did bowling, we went to Nando's. We had a cheeky Nando's. I'm not a big fan of Nando's, but it was next to the cinema, which was the other thing we did on our first date. We did bowling first, and then we had such a good time. We went to Nando's and had some dinner. And then after Nando's, we had such a good time. We went to watch Deadpool versus Wolverine at the cinema. And it was a good first date. I wonder how many actual forests you would have removed from the world at this point. Surprisingly, if I got rid of what? Let's just call it 700,000 trees. That's not how it works. It's not one log, one tree. But if you imagine it is one log, one tree, 700,000 trees is like nothing. It's absolutely nothing. If we talk like that, the Amazon, it doesn't even scratch the surface of the Amazon. It's crazy to me that I've been with my wife for over a decade. Time really flies. Time does fly when you're having fun, so happy 10 plus years anniversary. One log is one plank, so how many planks to the average tree is the question. Exactly. I don't know what that would be. You want me to say hi to Extreme Gnome from you, Tom? I can say hi to Extreme Gnome if you'd like. We also did bowling on our first date back in 2014. Mexican food, then bowling. You went Mexican first and then bowling. For me, that wouldn't be a very good order. I'd have to go bowling first and then Mexican food, and then be like, sorry, we cannot continue this date anymore because my stomach is about to cave in on itself. Just be happy there isn't anything like redwood planks needed. True. I mean, there are some things with redwood planks needed. Not planks, but redwood logs. So, once I get redwood trees, I'll have to do that. That's how you win bowling against you. Yeah, if you sabotage me first, you take me out for Mexican food. Because when we went to Nando's, and I was tactical, and I got the lemon and herb, which is like the least spiciest version you can get. Without having like just plain chicken, and it served me well because it meant that I managed to get through the whole of the film without falling over in a heap and dying. Is this title clickbait, or are you trying to bait the beaver? I'm trying to bait the beaver, Sean, but don't tell the beaver that, okay? You will get the beaver today. Thank you, What If Rune. I hope you're right, but also we're doing a bit of reverse psychology, so... Does Supreme have to get Onyx from Gembag? No, technically not, because Buzz is currently on that grind right now, and he specifically said that he's not going to go for the Onyx actively. But what he did say is, what I agree with, is that when he's completed all his chunk tasks, any, golden nuggets that he's got available to him, he'll use all of them on the bag to try and get the Onyx. And if he doesn't manage to get it, then he's just going to move on. So, I agree with that. I think that's a great idea. And then I would say that every chunk after that, if you have to go back to mining for whatever reason, then you keep using the nuggets on that grind to try and get it. Because that, 1 in 1, like, what is it, 1 in 100 million? That is beyond Supreme. That is ridiculous. Yeah, imagine just cranking out farts next to her in the theatre on your first date. Exactly. I mean, I do that now because she knows me quite well now, so I get away with it. I heard your beaver's waiting at the redwood. Well, then I'm never getting it if that's the case. Was I rest considering the Onyx as a meme drop and not going for it? Yeah, exactly. I feel that's a meme grind even Supremes. No, I agree. So after the unspeakable tailed friend, you will get to roll. I will, Dubber. The beaver is the last thing on the list. If you type !map, then you will get my chunk map. Not beyond Supremes, just too scared. True. Ridiculous one chunk Iron Man. Well, it's more like insane one chunk Iron Man. Maka has to do it. I keep saying his name and I keep getting it wrong. I'm sorry. But for insane chunkers, exactly. Insane chunkers is absolutely something that they have to do. Sorry, Supreme Varrock, not on YouTube. This is another thing. It's another thing that YouTube doesn't do. On Twitch, you do !map and you get my chunk picker website sent in the chat. If you do it on YouTube, you don't get anything because YouTube doesn't allow me to do that because it's dumb. Wait, so what's gem bag onyx rate? Because that other dude was saying 1 in 2 million drop for something. So it's a 1 in 100 million to get an uncut onyx from the gem bag. But because you get... how many? It's like 15 or 16 gems out the bag, that it actually works out to be like 1 in 200 million or something. So... I stepped out. We're talking smack about on YouTube viewers. No, we're not talking smack on YouTube viewers. We're talking smack about YouTube as a streaming platform and how it's just not as good as Twitch. I'd guess the A in Macur. I still don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. Is more like an in what, still a little off, I'd say, but closer. I'll get it right one day. Maybe I'll go speak to him and just be like, can you write it out phonetically for me so I can say it properly? What have you been putting all your lamps into? Right now, I'm putting all my lamps into farming because there is a 50 farming grind in one of the adjacent chunks. So when you're dropping an OnlyFans, well, Mivcat, I'm going to go with never. But technically, you've probably seen more than anyone else has, other than like Born. You get 40 gems from the bag, and every gem is a 1 in 100 million roll to be an onyx from a, so it would be 1 in 2.5 million per gem bag. Yeah, which is still 1 in 2.5 million is still completely ridiculous. Like I'm searching for a 1 in. Sorry, I've got a hair stuck in my microphone. There we go. What was I saying? The beavers are 1 in 361,000, so that's at least achievable. Whereas a 1 in 2.5 million, that's wild. Join team. Join team. So I forgot to say your name already. I'm so sorry. Ciolia? Hello, welcome in. Sorry, hello. It's like 7 beavers, it's doable. It's doable, don't get me wrong, anything's doable. You just got to spend long enough doing it. I think 1 in 2.5 million is a bit too long for doing it. Getting the uncut onyx from a gem bag has only been done a handful of times in total, so yeah, it's absurdly rare. Yeah, I think it's beyond supreming. It's just ridiculous. Also, the time to get 1 log/roll is a lot less than 1 bag/roll. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Still better odds than finding a soulmate. There's a soulmate for everybody, Marty. I believe that. You just got to find that person. Okay, so 1 in 2.5 mil is a meme. That other dude looking for Anku crazy drop, or 1 in 2 mil, the Bri fighter thing could easily be a meme. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's just what you as a person are willing to do. If you're willing to go for the 1 in 2.5 million grind, then fine. You know, crack on. Why not? If you're not, then it's definitely a backlog kind of day. With more players on the sailing world, Hannibal has more luck getting a beaver today. Yeah, maybe it's going to be like higher odds because there's less people to get it. Hopefully you don't go this dry on the other skinning pets too. Well, I didn't go dry on Rocky. So, you know, I got that like level 62 thieving. So the technically Chunky Thorpe. Hello, Mark. Welcome in with the 14 viewers. As you can see, we're still chopping trees. Hope you're all doing well. It definitely feels like a beaver kind of day if you ask me. Some weird beaver questions coming in. Can you explain to me why sailing has so many people against it? Is it just veteran gamers not wanting anything new or something else? I think so. It's like 200 millers and, you know, max people and whatever. I went over twice the drop rate for my black mass this past week. That is rough. But yeah, it's also very rare for a Briar drop. Yeah, the Briar drop's pretty ridiculous. Where beaver? Yeah, where Vissy? Mark. Mark is a punk. Hello, QE. Did Mark get any drops? Maybe, maybe not. Respectfully, I disagree. Good luck, though. Hello, Spoon. Always a pleasure. We are getting close to actually playing a game of Rundle. So you guys have arrived at the right time. Because I am terrible at Rundle. So I need all the help that I can physically get. I think people also struggle with the concept of an alpha being the bare minimum and a lot more content about it later. Yeah, it is alpha. That's like pre-beta, pre-game. So there's going to be a lot more to do. Have you done the jingle yet? I haven't done the jingle yet, Gippy. You're just in time. Well, actually, let me put it out to you guys. Would you prefer me to do jingle first, or would you prefer me to do Rundle first? Because I'm going to do both anyway, but I'm going to do one very soon, so you can pick which one you'd prefer. Rundle, do it at the same time. What's jingle? Jingle is it will play a piece of RuneScape music, and you have to guess what part of the map that music is unlocked. So, like newbie melody, you would say this is unlocked in Tutorial Island, for example, and you'd click on the map. Easy Rundle, then jingle, then hard Rundle. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming as long as I normally do, because I can feel myself getting worse and worse as we go along. So maybe we can do a couple. I vote Rundle first, okay. What about RuneScape GeoGuessr? We've already done that this stream. What if Rune? I'm so sorry. We did get 5,000 out of 5,000 though when we did it, so you know, that's something. I got Rocket level 50, pickpocketing rogues in the wilderness, then got killed by Cloud Boss. I had to spend a few hours getting gold to get him back. That is rough. That is really rough. Why are we in the wilderness? Oh, Mystic Freeze back with the cannon protection. I need that protection. Let me re-drop these so I don't forget. Let me fill this hopper up with all my buckets, and then let's play a game of Rundle. And I have a surprise. What is the surprise? Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. That's the Inferno shield, right? That's what it was supposed to look like. The Inferno like rock thing, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at this game. Only way to get lockpicks without doing some quests. That is rough. Sailing looks pretty sweet. They've added lots of new islands and content on those, so I think that's a good, even if you don't do much of the skill itself. I will do sailing when it cocomes out. I will get it to 99, and I won't complain about it. But if it was up to me, I was the boss, it wouldn't have been sailing. It would have been dungeoneering. And I would have made dungeoneering better by making it more... What's the best way to describe it? More random in terms of the layouts, and so that you could actually alter the layouts before you go in to work with certain parameters that you set for yourself, so that it makes it a bit more interesting when you're trying to go for like 99. You're not just doing the same floors all the time and it's just boring. Making it so like if you get to floor like 200, it's still different to floor 1. Which is kind of what it is now, but I'd make it better, if that makes sense. I'd say both the longer the stream is the higher chances of beaver. No, absolutely. I agree, but I am deathly ill right now. Dungeoneering would be awesome if it didn't impact the economy with overpowered weapons. Yeah, I mean, you could change that, because obviously it's a RS3 specific skill. So you could bring it into old school and you could change whatever you wanted to make it work with the economy. I don't think too many people would be upset by that. Was Dungeoneering part of the poll? I only started about 2 months ago, so I don't know. No, it wasn't part of the poll. But if I would have put it as part of the poll if it was me. Because I absolutely love Dungeoneering. It's wild we got the literal meme skill. Look, it was voted on. Sailing was picked. And I don't know if it was picked just because the other stuff wasn't quite what people wanted, or whether it was picked because people were actually excited about it, but it doesn't matter. We've got it now, so we've just got to accept it and try and enjoy it. Dungeoneering was a great minigame, but not really much of a skill. Sailing looks like a middle ground between Dungeoneering and actual skill. Yeah, but I will die on the hill of I want Dungeoneering in old school. Even if at a later point they do bring it in specifically as a mini game with collection log slots, and that's the kind of whole point behind it, I will take it. I will take it. Hello, Marty. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love archaeology in RS3. When I tried RS3 a few years ago, it was easily my favourite part of the whole game. Yeah, archaeology was kind of cool. I did quite a bit of archaeology. When I say a bit, I got 99 in archaeology. The other options weren't great. Yeah, it was, what was it? It was shamanism and the other one, which I forget what it was. I think sailing is very thematic with OSRS, with the exploration and storytelling. Dungeoneer is a bit like a mini game, even if it is done well. Again, I'll take it as a mini game if that's what it's got to be. I'll have it because I love it. Dungeoneer was the best part of 2010 to 2013 RS3. Absolutely. Because I was just coming back from my massive break from RuneScape. Obviously, I played old school back when it first came out, and I played that for a number of years. And then when my account got stolen, I quit, and I didn't come back until probably a few years into RS3. And I didn't know anything about it. I just was winging it mostly. When I found Dungeoneering, though, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever done. I need to play more of this. And I did it to 99. And I loved every second of it. As a non-RS3 player, I have heard people compare Gauntlet with Dungeoneering. How fair is that comparison? Pretty fair. Dungeoneering is essentially that concept of the Gauntlet, but it's better. And it changes the layout constantly. So instead of it just being all the same rooms, and it just puts a random assortment of stuff in random rooms, Dungeoneering actually has interesting mechanics with it, and all the rooms are different, the layouts are all different, and yeah. Love the stream, man. I'll swing by again. I'm off to the browse in incognito mode, but let me know next time you're in town. Thank you, Mifcat. I will let you know when I'm next in town. We can meet up. Lovely to see you again. I love Dungeoneering and I love number go up, so Dungeoneer as a skill was so fun for me. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree. No one ever remembers taming. Oh yeah, taming, yeah. You know, I don't know if that would have been a good idea, but I like Dungeoneering when it was released, just messing around with some mates. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, I think I saw somewhere in here, we've got Gauntlet plus Chambers of Xeric. Exactly. I think that's exactly right. But arguably there's a bit more skilling involved than like Chambers of Xeric, because that's mostly like boss fights. But yeah, it's exactly that. Doesn't Gauntlet and Raids kind of scratch the Dungeoneering itch? Kind of, but they're two separate things. And like Raids, you have to have a lot of like high level gear to be able to do it properly. Whereas Dungeoneering, you don't. Gauntlet does the bad parts of Dungeoneering. Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah. Plus quest puzzle rooms. Yeah, exactly. There was just so much good stuff about it. And like some of the rooms were locked until you got higher like skilling requirements, and it made you like go, oh, okay, I need to go and do that skill now. And it was like a little push into doing other stuff. I just think it was good all round. Dungeoneering also had fun puzzles, which was fun. Yeah, exactly. If they ever poll Dungeoneering, they should never say it's like the Red Prison. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. I mean, the skilling in Dungeoneering was also what made it fun for me. No, I agree. I agree. Being able to Dungeoneering pretty much immediately after creating a new account was so nice. Yeah, exactly. You could just go straight into it. You start at floor 1, it's really easy, and then as you go up the floors, it gets harder. They introduced more stuff, more bosses, more mechanics. And it was just, I just loved it. I just really loved it. Right, shall we play some Rundle then? Shall we play some Rundle? Boom, Rundle. Right, what are we starting with? Who is the first person on the list that we should go for? Dungeoneering was a good social part where I see for me. Never got into that late game, so it was nice to have something to do with friends. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm starting to think you have a bias for Dungeoneering. I absolutely do. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Zayak, again. Hans, okay. Duradel. How do you feel about Frey rolling the monastery chunk today? We were trying to avoid spoilers, Superfull, but yes, I am happy that you got it. That guy needs to be brought down to earth. Posty Pete, Reldo. We went for Ozite yesterday, Yari, so I'm going to ignore you for today, sorry. And we're going to go with Hans, because that's what Sausbaus said next. Hans. Not male, not human. It is in Misthalin. It has a combat level. Interesting. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's all right, Superfull. Don't worry about it. Everyone was going to find out eventually anyway. It's completely fine. But I'm happy that he got that, because he has... I have a love-hate relationship with Frey. I love the guy, but I love to see him get the really terrible grinds. Posty Pete. Does Posty Pete have a combat level? Reldo. I don't think Reldo does either. Hetty the Witch. I don't think Hetty does. Zanik might. Should we? I'll go with Zanik, just because that is the only female that has been suggested. Oh no, Zanik's not an NPC. Female barbarian. There's no barbarians. Female elf. It's not a human. It is not a human, you're right. Briar Fighter. Does that count as a... Oh, it does count as a... Nailed it. Well done, Yari. Absolutely nailed it. I didn't realise Briar was a... I didn't realise that was an NPC, to be honest with you. Well done. Someone else said Brio as well. Who said Brio? Oh, maybe I'm making things up. Praise be, Yari. Yeah, good job. That was a absolutely smashing guess. We got it in 2. Oh yeah, South Spouse said it was a good guess. Yeah. I mean, seeing as we're here and the Golden God Yari just absolutely smashed it out of the park, let's just do the expert one. And because Yari, you smashed it out of the park, you can pick the guess for hard mode. Dead trees. Stop it. All right, we'll pick Ozaic. It is male. It is human. It's not in Misthalin, and it's east of Misthalin, so that's desert. And they don't have a combat level. So it must be desert, right? I'm just looking at the world map. Oh, it could also be Mauritania as well. Could be Maury or Mauritania, yeah. Fen-constrained doctor guy. Well, let's just have a look. Okay, Misthalin is there. Oh, maybe the desert would count as different, right? I think Fen-constrain might be a bit too high. Ali Morrisane might be a good guess, yeah. Prince Ali, maybe. Bill Teach. Fen-constrain's a good shout. We've got enough people saying Ali Morrisane, so let's go with Ali first. Ali Morrisane. So it's not desert, so it is Mauritania. So we've got Bill Teach, Port Phasmatis Ghost, Fen-constrain. There's a couple people said Fen-constrain. Drezel, not a bad idea. Oh yeah, you're right. It's directly right of Ozaic. Gravingus? Who's that? Oh, is that the guy from Drezel is still in Misthalin? Oh, okay. Grover. We'll go with Fen-constrain first because that's what people were saying first. It's not Mauritania either. What? Am I going crazy, or if it's not Mauritania, is Darkmere counted as like a separate thing to Mauritania? It can't be Fossil Island because Fossil Island's not southeast. Moss the Harmless is also not southeast. It's like directly south. Fossil Island's northeast. This is strange. Ghost Captain? There's two. Trouble Brewing guy. Oh, it's human. No, you're right. You're right. It is human. I'm very confused. Do you reckon Darkmere is classed as not Mauritania for some reason? Maybe it's classed as its own thing? You're forgetting about the Sailing Islands. The Sailing Islands not included. Who's the samurai? Ivan Strom, if it's Darkmere. Well, let's go for Ivan Strom, just because I can't think of... Or maybe... No, it's northeast of Ivan Strom, and it's southeast of Dr. Fen-constrain. Is it Harmony Island? Is it Harmony? Where's Harmony Island? Try Bill Teach or Robin Hood. That's not a bad shout. A few people have said Bill Teach. Let's go with Bill Teach. No, not Bill Teach. We could try Robin Hood as well. Is there someone on Dragon Tooth Island? No, it's not Robin either. There is it Sleep or Slep? I always thought it was Sleep. Well, Robin Hood and Bill Teach are both in Port Phasmatis, so I think it's Dragontooth. But I can't think of who's on Dragontooth Island. Who's the guy that takes you to Dragontooth? What's that person's name? It's a ghost, right? But it can't be a ghost because it's human. Should we just put Ghost Captain and just see what happens? No, he's counted as a ghost. Maybe it could be the Brain Dead Island. But that's not that direction, is it? This is what's confusing me, is that if it's saying... The only things northeast of Mauritania and like the Ectofunctus and all that kind of stuff is Dragontooth and Fossil Island. But if it's east of Fenkenstrain, then it's not Fossil Island. It's got to be somebody on Dragontooth Island then. Oh yeah, the guy that does the bolt racks. That is very true. No, it's still east from him. Wait, there is the wife of the ghost farmer. Yeah, but the ghost farmer is west. She's here. This is telling me that the guy that stood on... I'm saying here like you can see. You can't even bloody see. Charles. That Charles is the Rumdeal Island even on the map. We've done at Karunu. He's the guy at the bottom of the screen. Let's go with Charles. No, that's Great Corrend. Charles Charlington, sorry. Charles Charlington. No, that's Fossil Island. It's saying south of Fossil Island. Try Petrified Pete. That's Fossil Island, right? Oh, Petrified Pete. No, it's still saying it's not Fossil Island. We've done Bill Teach as well. Bill Teach is this one. This is really confusing. Do you think that it's going east? And then, like, as if the world is not flat. So it's going, like, back around to, like, Corrend, maybe? Harry Canto. Who's Harry Canto? Brother Tranquility. We could try that. Brother Tranquility's on a few islands. Is he not? He's a zombie. Honest Jimmy. Honest Jimmy? No. I'm thinking that it must be going back round, right? It must be going... Yeah, but Great Corrend is different to Kebos. So what if it's someone in, like, the farming guild? If I go to... I'm on the other screen now, so you can't see this. But what if I go to where Fenkenstrain is? It's in that line. If I follow that line all the way across, then it lines up exactly with Mount Ketamorton. Try Andras. Who's Andras? No. Who is on Mount Ketamorton? Unless Port Faz isn't being counted as Mauritania. No, because we've done most people in there. Konar. Is Konar human? No, that's not Mount Ketamorton. That's the one north of that. What's the other one called? Mount Karulm. I'm thinking Chambers of Xeric. Who's in Chambers of the Mountain Guide? That's a good shout. Kebos Lowlands Great Current? No. Captain Braindeath? No, it's not Captain Braindeath either. This is wildly confusing. Someone in sleep? Yeah, who's in sleep then? Because I assume vampires are counted as not human. So it'd have to be a not vampire person. The boat guy? What's the boat guy's name? But the boat guy is both in sleep and not in sleep. So would it count? Oh, is it Andras? Is that the boat guy? Because we've already done that. It's got to be 2006. Can't be Karen. That's true. If it's 2006, then would that... I'm very confused. This thing should have a map with it. Does it have a map? Doesn't have a map. Lord Cromwick. Who's Lord Cromwick? No, not Lord Cromwick either. Yeah, it can't be Fossil Island either. There is a Sarah in Port Phasmatis. Sarah? Oh, that's a ghost, though. Oh, and it's female anyway. It needs to be male. Law... Who's this? Lawsram. No, not Lawsram either. We've done Lord Cromwick. Is there a clue step with Yuri on Dragontooth? I tried Robin, yeah. Yuri, that's a good shout. See if this works. It's just got Gillinor question mark, okay. Unless, is there anything underneath? Is there anyone in the Ectofuntus underground? Don't give us the answer, South Spouse. Don't give us the answer. We're going to get this. We're going to get this without cheating. Under Canifis Bar. That's... What if it's the... No, it can't be. Because it's east of... it's east of Fenkenstrain, so it can't be Canifis. I mean this sincerely, you won't. I got it by accident. Let's just give it a bit more. Let's give it a bit more before we give in. The only thing I can think of, if it's like underground, like, is there anyone in the Ectofontus dungeon, or is like the brewery? Is there you know when you go and do, is it Cabin Fever? Which is the one where you go to the island to make the rum, and then you go down into the like brewery, and there's a person in there. Oh, my clues. Thank you, Supreme. Let me drop those before I forget. Lord, just give up. We don't give up, Marty. I've got 48 million woodcutting XP. I don't give up. Aren't those only zombies on that island? No, there's some people in the brewery thing. Was Temple Trek in 06 content? Maybe it was one of those NPCs. Holy Wrenchman. Do charter crew member. No, can't do either of those. That was a good shout, though, but no. Holy Wrenchman. Who's the Holy Wrenchman? Oh, where am I typing? Oops. No, it's not charter or anything. There's nothing there for charters. Holy Wrenchman. It's not Holy Wrenchman. No. I think we're just going to have to give up because I'm not... And this is... or, you know... Sean's already said, and Southspouse, that this is not good. Trader Sven. Did we do that one already? Oops. No. Holy Wrenchman. It's also not that. Can it be the Barrow's Gravedigger? What was his name? Let's go with Davy then. No, not Davy. And Brewer. No, Brewer's not on there. Oh, his name is Old Man. Strange Old Man. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this. I don't think it gives you a hint, does it? I think these are technically the hints. I gave up. Turns out the website is bugged, at least with the locations. Oh, okay. All right then. I'll do a couple more guesses. Pirate Pete. No. All right then, Yari, we are going to just give me the answer. So if you don't want to see, if anyone doesn't want to see what the answer is and you really want to get it on your own, then I would mute and look away for the next couple of minutes. Right, you ready? I'm going to click on just give me the answer. What? What? Where? That's miles away in the wrong direction. What? Hold on. I'm going to Google this guy to see if is a pirate aboard the Lady Zay. What? That makes zero sense. Where is the Lady Zay? That's literally just over in what? Okay. okay. What would we didn't get it in 25 attempts. That's wild. When they said expert mode, I didn't realize they meant impossible. That's so bad. Yeah, we got properly scammed then. That is proper scam. Very unfair. That couldn't have been any more wrong. Hey, Gippy! Swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, Gippy? Use and jingle time. Alright then, we can do jingle. Why not? Why not? So many lies, lol. Yeah, I know. Wait, is that ship docked in Port Phasmatis? Could explain it. Well, that's what I was looking at, and it doesn't look like it is. I think it's only docked in Lunar Isle. All you're missing is the pet, right? That is correct, Riku. Just the pet. We're almost there. We couldn't have even been looking in the right... Well, exactly, like, what I was looking at was that if I go over to, like, here, it was saying Fenkenstrain and it's east. So I was looking east, and I was like, there's only Dragontooth that's over here. So, like, how does that even make sense? Then I was going over this way and being like, maybe it's just in this line and Mount Keeda Morton's in that line. Like, if it's going all the way around, for example. But, like, Lunar Isle is all the way up here. And the boat that they're talking about is this boat here. So, I've got no idea. Mind blown. All right, what we'll do is let's do Jingle. So this is Jingle. For those of you that have not played Jingle before, when I press ready, it will start playing one song from the RuneScape soundtrack. And we have to pick where that song is located in Gielinor. So, if everybody's ready, I'm just going to click go. Now, can you hear that, first of all? Gotta go walk the dog, good luck on the grinds. No worries, South Spouse. This is sounding very desert-like. And I don't know what this big white box is. I know where C72 is. The thing that I'm thinking straight away is that it's the necropolis. That's what my first thoughts are going to, is down here. Sounds evil. It does sound evil. Hello, Dwarfs, by the way. TOA. Yeah, I was thinking TOA. Uza, Oasis, Kalivnich. I've been here some spooky TOA stuff, yeah. I know where C71 is. It does sound newer. It does sound newer, you're right. Necropolis is evil sounding. I am thinking Necropolis, personally. Menaphos, I don't think it's Menaphos. If that's Menaphos, then we are Sophanum Tunnels. Might be Sophanum. I don't know what this... Oh, there we go. Might be Sophanum. Hello there, Dice to Die. Nice to see you. At the minute, we've got a lot of people going for Necropolis. Ruins of Unka. Ruins of Ulek. Maybe the Quarry Dungeon. Got it, it's Feldip Hills. Necropolis is the best shout. Right, we've had a lot of people going for Necropolis, so we're going to go for Necropolis. I'm sorry if it is any of the places that everyone else has said, but I'm thinking Necropolis, and we've had a bunch of people say Necropolis. Right, here we go. Oh, sorry. MHG absolutely knocked out of the park there. Ruins of Ulek. Sorry about that. We were pretty close, though, to be fair, with our guess. So, not a total fail. We definitely... It was in the desert, so... Right. Number 2. That's Corrend. Sounds French. I'm sure that that's Corrend. Sounds castle-y, yeah. Maybe Sears Village. See, the embarrassing thing is going to be if we do get the Sears Village song and I don't recognise it. Sounds Assidious. Assidious-y. Yeah, maybe. See, what I'm thinking is Hesidius has quite a few like jiggy, like farmery kind of type ones. Whereas maybe it's something like Corrend Castle. I think a lot of people have been saying Castle-y. Kingstown? Where's Kingstown? Am I missing? Oh, right here. Gotcha. Right there. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. Like in the castle. I think it's too short to be a new song. That's fair. Hesidius mainly is 2 songs and no more. I'm pretty sure it's not Hesidius. Yeah, and I think I remember the Hesidius ones because I used them in my Zayabound series a lot because I really liked what they sounded like. Wait, Varrock has a castle. Varrock does have a castle. What are we saying then? Do we think it's Corrend? Niet's not. I don't think it sounds very Niet's not though. Or is it Nat's not? I can't remember. My first thought was Varrock Square. I haven't had the game music on for so long that I just don't remember what things sound like. What's Camelot sound like? Again, no idea. Can't wait for it to be Agility Pyramid. Well, I think it's Corrend Castle. Other people have said Varrock Castle. It seems like people are agreeing that it's Castle. Do we want to go Corrend or Varrock? Should we do Varrock Castle? I mean, technically it's a palace, but I know that one because it's annoying. Okay, not Corrend. Should we try Varrock? Middle ground, go Camelot. We could do Camelot Castle. Nay, 'tis not. Gotcha. Falador feels old. I'd say Varrock or Fally. Okay. No way it's Varrock. Everyone would remember it if it was. We could go Falador then. It's a bit of a middle ground. Let's go Falador. It does sound very like new player-ish. You know what I mean? Like Misthalin specific. Right, let's just go Falador. We'll send it. What? I never would have guessed that. Not in a million years would I have guessed that. It's not even in Yanil. It's just that little square. I don't know. Don't know. Right, well, let's go for the next one. That makes no sense. That's correct. That is definitely correct. That's got to be Shazian, right? That has to be Shazian. In the manor, wouldn't that be Drain? Or, well, yeah, you'd have thought. Wargo Burr. Hello, Hannibal, what's the game? This is Jingle Sound. We're guessing music. Shazian in Kebosi. Shazian. Encampment 100%. I think it's Shazian as well. Corrend always makes me think Wildy. That's true. Lovercane, Chasm of Fire. A couple of Lovercanes. It could be something Lizardmen related. I've never been to Shazian, so I'm an expert here. Why Rooney music so dope? Xeric Shrine. Could be. It's the TP with the Book of the Dead to Lovercane. Olivier is like dead set on it being Lovercane. Dwarven Domain is a music track that unlocks in Lovercane. Mount Keda Mortem could be Feldip Hills again. True. Stopped being war-y and now it's nice and explory. It has a war vibe. I think it's Shazian. Olivier was very, very specific to it being the Lovercane teleport. So where does the Lovercane teleport take you? It's like here, right? No, it's... Yeah? Here? Something like that. This has a war vibe. I thought it had a bit of a war vibe. You say Lovercane like Novocaine. That's because it is said like Lovercane. And I 1,000 checked that just to make sure. What do you think, Wixie? The reason I don't think Lovercane is because I've heard it before and Lover is dead content. Ooh. Another good shout. I'm saying that as if I'm amazing at this game. What if it's Mount Karulm? 2 loaf tellies, 1 by the furnace, 1 in the town, I think. OSRS music slaps nice. It does. Shazy Wall. Am I going to trust the person that specifically has said, I don't know anything about it? You make me doubt right now, lol. I don't know. This one's a difficult one. It has to be somewhere around here. Like, it must be. Or is that Arceus? I don't think it's Arceus. I don't think so. Shazian. We've had a lot of people say Shazian. Let's go with the Shazian encampment. And if it turns out to be Lovercane, we can all apologise to Olivier one by one. Chrome isn't the one. My Slayer is mostly Karn or Simpin, and they ain't here. Okay. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it's Wildy. Well, it's true. Let's go with Shazian encampment. Hope we're right. And if we're not, we can just apologise. Here we go. Oh, it was Shazian. It was just the wrong Shazian. Nice. I feel like it's in a quest, not going to lie, like a boss spawn or something. I just kind of remember listening to it while playing Zayabound. Hey, Hannibal. Hello, Milo. Nice to see you. You've come in just at the right time. We missed a song. When did we miss a song? Can we restart? We can restart. Oh, this is... No, this is the same one, isn't it? So where did we guess? We guessed Necropolis, and it was wrong. Let's do this. We guessed Falador Castle, and it was wildly wrong. Okay, this is the one we missed. Brimhaven. It's so harsh too, it hurts. Magic-y. I've heard this one before, can't remember it. Xanaris, not a bad shout. Fucking dope. Is it like Wizard's Tower? Prif, I don't think it's Prif. Yanel? I don't think it's Yanel. Wizard's Tower is a good shout, I think. Xanaris is also a good shout. Xanaris. I feel like I remember this one back in the day. Send it for Wizard's Tower. What about near Alcarid Mine? How long do you have left on the clues? 39 minutes. Thanks for reminding me that. Could be Feldip Hills. No other song just for Wizzy Tower. Sounds like free to play. I think it is free to play. But also, this is the point where it could be like Arceus or something. Yano Wizard thing. Fishing Guild. Found up Hills isn't ironically not that troll. Well, apparently not. What are we thinking then? What should we go for? I think it's free to play. And I think a lot of people agree it's free to play somewhere. If it was me making the decision on my own, I would probably have gone Wizard's Tower. Fishing Guild. We've had a lot of fishing guilds, actually. Could be Arceus Library. True. That's what I did say that. I think this could be one of those ones that surprises us. I backed the Fishing Guild one, but no, my luck from the last one, it is Xanaris. But you can't click on Xanaris, so it's quite difficult to pick that. Karamja, or it's not Tutorial Island. We all know what that one sounds like. It looks like we're in a split decision. It's either Fishing Guild or Wizard's Tower. I'm voting South of Valley by the Air Altar. It's not a bad shout. Could be a bit magic-y. Fizzy Wizzy is my vote. Okay. Let's go Wizard's Tower then, because then if it's wrong, it's my fault. And if it turns out to be Fishing Guild, I'll apologise to all the Fishing Guild pickers. Are we ready? It's close. It's very, very close to Fishing Guild. Very close. Like, it's basically one chunk away. So apologies to Tom and to Finish Fox and Olivier, who all went for Fishing Guild. But that was close. It was very close. Right, what did we do for this? We went for Shazian, didn't we? We went for the encampment. It turned out to be that one. Right, last song. We need to get it spot on, right? Come on. We need to get one right. Is that Ape Atoll? That's Brimhaven. Shiloh. Boulevard was like that. That was a very, very quick guess. I was thinking Ape Atoll as well. It does sound very Ape Atoll, but Boulevard is like almost convinced me it's Brimhaven. I'm feeling Brimhaven. I can see Shiloh. Yeah, Shiloh makes a lot of sense. It must be somewhere Karamja related, right? What do we think? Brimhaven or Shiloh Village? Wait, click south, Brimhaven. Because if it's Shiloh, you're closer. True. Could be Faldip Hills. Karamja Banana Plantation. If he was confident, let's trust him. If he's wrong, he will get eternal shame. Right. All right then. We'll give it a test, and if it's wrong, then unfortunately, Boulevard is going to get eternal shame. But I'll click somewhere here, so it's closer to Shiloh. Are we ready? Oh, very close. Very, very close. There's no eternal shame for Boulevard anymore. I never play with sound on, really, so no idea. No, neither do I, so I'm useless at this kind of thing. You were almost right. Almost right, Boulevard. Almost right. You were so close. It was in this little square here, and you said Brimhaven here, so not bad. Right, and that's all of the games for today. Oh, and I've actually disconnected on on the group iron. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Let's get back into that. Let's put the musics back on. Lovely. Good job, everyone. We did fairly well. We definitely smashed Gilligesser. That was on point. We were spot on with that. Well, good job all. I'll forget all of us by next time. Well, it'll be next week. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way, Bullock Vod. It didn't pop up because we were messing about on the games. Clues, thank you, Supreme. We're on 33 minutes. Plenty of time. Hannibal, you should do other stuff like that every stream. We are going to now, Dwarfs. So I was thinking about just doing those 3 things just almost every stream because they're really fun. But I was thinking about in the future trying to incorporate some other things. I don't really know what yet. And if anyone's got any suggestions, obviously let me know. Dead trees. Get out of here with your dead tree suggestions. We want to get out of this chunk. The way we get out of this chunk is by doing oak trees, personally, but off to bed. Good luck with Bobber. Thank you, Runar. Always a pleasure to see you here. Hopefully see you next time. Another daily quest like that could be every country in the world. What, like... Wixie. Swap tree type oaks. Absolutely. What a great shout. Can you send a link to that game? Hold on a moment. I can. So what I'll do is I will send all 3. So the first one we played was that. No, we don't like lyrics in our songs. Nope. That's the same one again. There we go. So that's that one. And then the next one we played was Rundle, which is this one. And then the last one we played was Jingle, which was this one. So I sent all that into the YouTube chat because I think I've sent it in the Twitch chat before. But it looks like Dorfs has got our back on some of them. Yo, Enzo, nice to see you. Hope you're well. I got my beaver on use. It exists, I promise. Thank you, Matthew. Something like that might be fun to do on stream. Absolutely. Sporkle. Oops. Let's not put it on that one. Oh, yes. I've played that one before, I think. Yeah. Might not be your kind of thing, but if you're interested. No, absolutely. Make suggestions. I'm happy to, if I enjoy it, to play it on stream. Awakening from the slumber by serving the people. You could get the beaver, true. I'm good, thank you. Enzo, how are you? Oh, wait, what's the wrong... That's the wrong one. Ignore last message. Oh. Oh, you mean GeoGuessr? Gotcha. Yeah, we could absolutely do something like this. Wow, I just got 5k in Jingle Hearts. Oh, that helped. Nice one, MHG. Absolute boss. Gonna switch to Twitch. Alright then, no worries, Enzo. How did you do it? Also, why didn't you help? Unbelievable. Just pure skill, I think. That's all it was. Where was the music track from? I had to go away from the computer for a bit. So the music one was jingle.rs. and we did pretty poorly in total. But a lot of people were very close, so if I'd listened to everybody, I might have been right. "500 hours of playing and just learned that Taverley Dungeon has a second floor." It does, Preston. And it has dragons in it. Spooky, scary dragons. Oh. River Doyne, west of Fishing Guild. River Doyne. Oh dear. I'm struggling over here. Let's drop these clues again, because I will end up forgetting if I don't just do it. Alright, I'm off. Good luck on the grind and get a beaver for us. No worries, Supreme. Lovely to see you. Good luck on your grinds. RuneScape best quests. That is very interesting. I don't know if I could answer that question. I think that the vampire questline is probably one of the better ones. Not gonna lie, getting the beaver before 50 XP might prove to become difficult. It's getting close, isn't it? It's getting very close. I'm not exactly thrilled with the idea of not getting it before 50, but... Two. But then again, I mean, it's just always one log away. Absolutely. It's really the only thing that kind of drives me forward, is the fact that it could be the next log at any given point. Although I do wish that it had like a, you'll get it at, because if it was like you get it at 361,000 logs, at least I have something to work towards. It's the problem with RNG grinds. Cook's Assistant has got to be the best. Really, Cook's Assistant? Is that because it's just the first quest that everybody ever does? At least you can look forward to 15x pet rate at 200 mil. Yeah, true. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Is this your first chunk? It is my first chunk. This is the only chunk that I currently have. And I've been here for a year and a half. I was happy last week, filled the Hunter Guild log within 300 rumours. That's really good, because I've done, I think, almost 60 rumours, and I've basically got the Huntsman's kit, and that's it. Maybe you get it at 200 million. Let's hope not. Let's really hope not. I mean, to be honest, like, I've said this a few times before, I'm not... The YouTube thing is not my job, you know, it's not my main job. So the fact that, you know, if it was my main job and the thing that I wanted to do is build a career out of being a YouTuber, I would be wanting to get videos out every week, you know, and I'd be trying to smash YouTube out like crazy and doing as much RuneScape as possible, blah, blah, blah. So things like the beaver grind, it just wouldn't occur. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing it. Absolutely not. So the fact that it's not, it means these kind of grinds don't really concern me that much. It means I can, like Buzz, just put videos out whenever I want to. So if you had known beforehand it would take you 200 mil for beaver, hypothetically, would you still choose the same chunk to start in? Yeah, I think I would. I like Sears Village. It's my favourite place. 15 times 0 is 0. Thank you, Penguin Meat. So when do we accidentally unlock another dupe at Trouble Brewing? I think I've only got like 2,000 pieces of 8, so in a while. Hello, Smash Tank. Welcome in. Beaver before 50 mil, I'm calling it. Let's hope so. While it isn't your job, you also get a lot of concurrent viewers on Twitch. That is true. That is true. It has surprised me the amount of people that sit here and watch me chop trees twice a week. So I appreciate all of you, both on Twitch and the people on YouTube as well. I enjoyed Dragon Slayer 2 personally. Yeah, Dragon Slayer 2 was good. That was good. I liked the frog quest in Varlamore. I just liked that it was just a bit of fun. It didn't really mean much. Beaver before April, calling it. I hope so. April 2027, brilliant. Why has the music stopped? Oh, we've come to the bottom. There we go. There we go. Or QA with OSRS YouTube chunks. You want me to do QAs with people? I mean, they're not watching for the logs, mate. There's this funny weirdo sitting in front of a camera. It's really enjoyable to watch and talk to. Well, if that's what brings you here, then I appreciate that. I hope it's a chill time. The frog quest took. I didn't find it fun. I thought it was pretty fun. Is that your own camera or Strama's cam? It's not very nice, is it? Yes. Someone said yes in capitals in both Twitch and YouTube basically at the same time. I mean, with 48 mil with no beaver is diabolical. I know. Jagex is really starting to take the mick now. I don't think they like me. Have you had beaver dreams? I have had a few beaver dreams. I have. I also had the like deja vu, where I'm sat here playing and I'm like, I've seen this before. And then I'm like, hold on a minute, I'm sure this is when I get the beaver. Like, I've had those kind of deja vus as well. Which is not healthy, I don't think. Don't think that's healthy. And with the Akimbo streams, yeah, we were streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. I don't know if it's good or bad for my YouTube channel to stream on YouTube, but... Have people sent you Boba Kurva memes yet? They certainly have, Dubber. I've had a lot of those in the Discord. Beaver dreams, those are called wet dreams. They're called wet dreams if you like beaver. If you don't like beaver, then they're not wet dreams. Come on then, beekeeper. Let's sort you out. There you go, look at that. That's how you build a beehive. Don't know how he doesn't know how to do this, but, you know. And we put all of these lamps into farming. Beautiful. Other people might have fever dreams, but Hannibal has beaver dreams, exactly. I actually started watching you after I saw Mark RS' new video. I love how all the content creators shout each other out and do cameos for each other. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I've just recorded another cameo. Either you're going to get sick of seeing me everywhere or hearing me everywhere, I guess. But I'm like, I don't make my own YouTube videos that often at the minute because of the beaver, obviously. Once we get the beaver and we roll, there should be a bit more content coming quicker. But you know, at this point, there's not many videos, so I'm getting cameos in other people's videos so that I'm still there and you still remember me. You watch a Micro video or a Relica video or a Mark video and you go, oh yeah, that guy's still around. I remember that guy. Your cameo and other chunk series are hilarious. It's always beaver related. It's always beaver related. I mean, the last couple have been more Sears Village related, I guess, but there were mentions of the beaver in there, so I'm happy to do it. I enjoy it. I think it's funny. So, by the way, do you have any RuneFest footage? I don't, because I was playing RuneScape on mobile for the whole time. Other people have RuneScape footage though that I am in. I'm waiting for. Let me check actually, because Brewscape was filming a load of stuff. Let me see if Brewscape's put anything up. Oh, what's he's got another channel, right? To Brewscape, that was it. Maybe it's on there. No, it's not on there yet. Hopefully he puts that up, because there was a lot of quite good footage in there actually. There'll be a 6K hour long beaver video soon. Yeah. Chunkman sticking together is awesome. It is very cool. And all the ones that I've been in, the person's series who it is have all invited me to it and asked me to do it. And it's been very, very kind of them all to think of me to do that. Have you considered just dropping the oak logs to try and lure the beaver with something to eat? I thought about it, but I need the logs to get 99 in other log-related skills. So for now, we're banking them all. But in the future, maybe we'll change that. At some point, I will have to attend at least one RuneFest. Been on and off playing this game since I was like 12. Yeah, it was really good actually. RuneFest was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Because you think gaming convention, and you think, if it's not like, you know, any of the bigger ones, it's probably not going to be that good. But actually, it was really, really good. And I really enjoyed it. Only just have an hour video where the camera pans around you and you only hear chopping and Sears Village music. Chopping wood to help you sleep. That would be pretty cool. I'd like that a lot. Josh, new video? Is there a new Josh video? If there is, I'll need to watch that. Let's have a gander. Oh, Tedious has got a new video as well. I can't see a new Josh video. Are you lying to me, Tom? This title is just blatant false advertising. Hello, Gnome. Nice to see you, Gnome. It's not false advertising, because I very specifically said that it's not going to happen. And guess what? It's not happening. Good night, Tom. Good night. Not calling it Twoscape for the second channel is a miss. Yeah, true. Dropping a log every now and then isn't necessarily a bad idea. Bait him in. Okay, I could drop a log every now and again. I could do that. See, this is why the beaver doesn't want to hang out with you, putting your needs ahead of his. Well, first of all, don't assume that the beaver is male, because I have currently adopted 2 beavers, and one is male and one is female. One is called Rowan, and one is called Willow. So, you never know. Could be either. See, this is why the beaver doesn't want to... Oh, I read that one, sorry. Crack with a K has an impressive one chunk with the Colosseum content. Oh, absolutely. That was wild. That was seriously wild. Do you play with game sounds on? I only play with the log chopping on. The wood cutting, chop, chop, chop. I only have that on because if I'm like looking at another game or wandering around the house or doing chores or whatever, I just listen for the chopping to stop and then I'll come back and click another tree. Other than that, no, I don't have any other game sounds on. But is it going to happen? I'm calling that it's not going to tonight, but it might do. You never know. I am Confucian. chop willow. If you want me to chop willow, you are more than welcome to spend some channel points and send me there. But we're currently on Wixie's swap tree, chopping some oaks. Hannibal has actually been trolling us for a year. He just creates a new account every time he gets it. If I had to get 79 magic on every single new account, that would be the worst thing I could ever imagine. Cooldown. Sorry, Gnome. How long's left on the cooldown? I'm leaving a negative Yelp review. If I'm on Yelp, that would be wild. So you chopped 1 million trees with a metronome on the whole time? No, not all the time. It's only been a very recent thing where I was like doing other stuff and I was like, I need to have that chopping on because I keep just standing at trees doing nothing. I'm giving you all the luck for tonight. Thank you very much. Lol, insane care dude. I'm enough for bed anyways. 300k to 99 thieving. Well, good night, Gnome, and good luck with the 99 thieving grind. I'm sure you'll be there in no time. Then you can slow down on the world hopping. Should be a little stream Sunday evening for the 99. Let me know. I will be there. Oh, I won't be slowing down on wood hopping. It won't be gem stores. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, at least you'll have one grind out of the way. That's the main thing. What skill have you been putting most of your lamps into? At the beginning, it was Hunter. And then once we got the Hunter level we needed, it was then Magic to help me get through the Magic grind. And then after Magic, it's now Farming. I forgot, do you not have access to Chaos Runes, or why was it only 79 Magic instead of 85 for Teleblock? It was because I spoke to Buzz, who is obviously the Grandmaster, the Grandfather, the King of Supreme One Chunks, and I said, do I have to get 85 for Teleblock? And he said no, because it's a PvP spell, and we're not in a PvP zone. So I didn't need to do that. But what he did say is that the reason that he did teleport other was because he got a soul rune, whereas I don't have soul runes. So the highest skill that I could do was entangle. And I agreed with that. I was like, yeah, that is totally fair. Like if I wanted it to PvP, I'd have to go to a specific world to do it. And even in that specific world, not everything is PvP. There is still some safe areas. So I was like, that's fair. I'll take that. Not a problem. I'm gonna have to cough again. Oh, bloody hell. I wish this sickness would go away. I'm proper bored of it now. Is it Beaver Night? Well, Declol. I'm calling that it's not going to be, but you never know. Actually, that reminds me, what we should do is why don't we do another prediction? We're going to put it on for 2 minutes. So either you're going to vote yes, that we are going to get the beaver in the next 30 minutes, or you're going to vote no, that we're not. I know which one I would pick. Did we get it yet? We didn't, Sean. We're still trying. I called that it would be in 4 streams 1 stream ago. Well, we've got a couple of weeks then to go. Surely. So not the next one, but the next one after is 100%. Right, so not next Tuesday, next Thursday. Gotcha. Oh, also, just to let you know, in a couple of weeks' time, the streaming schedule is going to change quite dramatically. dramatically. The hell does that mean? It's going to change dramatically because my mum is going for her proton beam therapy for her cancer on Monday next week. It's been all sorted. It's been all agreed. She's starting. So on Monday it starts and it goes on for 8 weeks. And what's happening is the first week, my sister is going up to stay with her. The second week, my dad's going up to stay with her. And then the next 5 weeks after that, I'm going up from Tuesday night to Thursday night and staying with her. So for the next few weeks, everything will be normal. But after that, we'll be moving to a different streaming schedule for 5 weeks. I haven't really thought about how it's going to work. It's either going to be Monday nights and then it's just that for 5 weeks, or I might do a Monday and a Sunday. Maybe. The beaver is waiting for that sweet 200 mil. It better bloody not be. If you get to 50 mil, I think you need to try the beaver costume and have Josh isn't read some fun facts. 2.5k on yes, Asta. That is pure belief. Dramatically and massively. Dramatically. Damn, fuck cancer. Absolutely, Greed King. Fuck cancer. But she's almost on the other side now. Proton beam sounds like a sci-fi ship cannon. It essentially, in a way, is. Like, it shoots a very... It's not a big beam. It's a very, like, small, specific beam into her head. Good health and much love to her. Thank you, Greed King. That's very kind. She's all right. She's doing very well. She had her surgery just before Christmas to get rid of as much of the tumour as they could. They got about 3/4 of it out, which means that she was able to have the proton beam therapy. So she recovered from that. And now, I've been saying to her for a bit now, this is the beginning of the end. The start of the proton beam therapy is the start of the end. Once she gets through this 8 weeks, fingers crossed, she rings the bell, ding, and says, I don't have cancer anymore. And if she does that, I will literally cry myself into just a puddle of mess on the floor. Hope everything will be okay with her. Sending my blessings. Thank you, Bullock Vard. Absolutely fuck cancer. Wish her the best. Thank you again, Declol. Hoping your mum's treatment goes well. Thank you, Matthew. It's very kind. Your mum has got this. Absolutely, Nagiri cat. Absolutely. All the best to your mum. Thanks, Asta. Yeah, it's been a long. She got diagnosed. Bloody hell. 4 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. It's been a while. It's been a long time. And she got diagnosed with a brain tumour. So when they said that, I was like, DEFCON 1, this is the worst thing that could ever be told to a person. But it turned out that it was a very rare type of bone cancer that doesn't spread. So realistically, she got incredibly lucky in terms of if you're going to have cancer, having one that doesn't spread is probably pretty good luck. But the problem was that it was right next to a brain stem, which meant that it was a very dangerous place to operate on. And it would start affecting stuff in her brain, which means she might go blind or deaf or, all sorts of wild stuff. But they did the operation. She had no side effects. She was completely fine. She was back home literally a day and a half after the operation. She was in the operating theatre for 11 hours as well, which was wild. But here we are. She's coming up on Saturday to see me and Bourne with my dad. My dad's going to get a tattoo, and then we're all going to go out for food. So then hopefully she goes into Monday at least happy. At least happy. Definitely good advice. We'll be sending good thoughts to you and your fam. Thank you, Matthew. Imagine you pulling the beaver the day she rings the bell. Real magic. That would be... I think I'd die. I think I think you can't receive that much good news all at once. I think I would explode. Because I'm going to go, like, it should be a Thursday when she has her last treatment. So I'm going to go over to the hospital and I'm going to be there when she rings the bell. And I'll just be like, yes! Yeah, happy energy overload, exactly. Exactly. I'd like do that and I'd be like super excited and we'd all go home and then I'd be like, right, I'm going to go and play RuneScape for a bit and then I'd get the beaver and then I'd just fall over. Why your mum sounds like a real tough cookie. She is. And she has to put up with my shit all the time as well. Which, to be honest with you, I don't know how she's managed it, but she has. I don't think you'd die. I think that's the day you become immortal. That would be good. I'd like that. I think I've said this before, but I have an anxiety disorder. And it's very specifically, at the minute, health anxiety. And that health anxiety has caused me to be scared of just multitudes of other stuff. And the only person really that helps in those kind of pure panic situations is my mum. So when I get really like worked up and I need to call somebody, it's always my mum. And the fact that she has got, a brain tumour and has also had to listen to me be like, I've got a cold, I'm dying. To get through that, that's some next level strength. Lost my mum to breast cancer 10 years ago in 2 days. She was fairly young. Every day is a blessing. Glad she's doing well and still fighting. Prayers to her. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, Soupful. It's a really rough thing to go through. But, mums are they're just a different breed. They're just a different breed. All they will want for you, even if they go too soon or whatever, all they're going to want for you is for you to be happy. So if you've managed, over the last 10 years to achieve that happiness, I'm pretty sure that's all she would have wanted. Mums are and always will be the best. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And it depends what kind of happiness that you want. Like for me, just sat around chilling, playing RuneScape. Happy, just happy. Listening to lo-fi hip hop. Greed. Yeah, so what's happening is the hospital has given her a hotel to stay in, and the hotel room has got 2 bedrooms in it. So essentially I can go up to the hotel on a Tuesday night and I can stop there. I'll take her to the proton beam therapy appointment in the morning, and then I'll go back to the hotel with her. And then I'll just work my normal job in the day. And then I'll play some RuneScape on my laptop in the evening. And we'll probably go out for dinner and all that kind of stuff if she's feeling up to it. And then I'll stay there till Thursday night. And then I'll drive home on the Thursday night. So it means that I won't be able to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays for 5-ish weeks. And then after that, I'll go back to Tuesdays and Thursdays like normal. But until then... I might do Sundays and Mondays maybe. It might be Mondays and then Sundays I might do a little bit of a shorter stream. As someone whose mum wasn't the best, I got to show some love to the dads out there too. Absolutely. Absolutely. My dad is a fantastic bloke. He's worked in the same job for like 40 something years and he hates it, but he did it because he didn't have the qualifications to do anything else, but he wanted to provide for us. So, you know, he worked days, nights, he did overtime at weekends and all sorts. A job that he hates, just so he could put like food on the table and give us nice things and all that kind of stuff. So, absolutely 10 out of 10, top bloke. But again, it doesn't really matter who it is in your life that is that person, like your mum, your dad, it could be an aunt or an uncle, grandma, granddad, a friend, a partner. There's always somebody out there that all they want is for you to be happy. That's the only thing that they want. They couldn't care less about how much money you make or what job you have or, you know, who you're dating or where you are or what you're doing. All they care about is the fact that you're happy. And I think that's a really cool thing, is to have somebody like that. And I guarantee you, everybody here has somebody like that, whether they know about it or not. They do have somebody that's like that. You know, and even like some of those people it might sound like they don't necessarily want you to be happy, if that makes sense, but they actually do. Like my mum, very clearly to me, before my 18th birthday, said, if you ever get tattoos, I will disown you. She said that to me. I think it was it was a half joke really, but she didn't disown me. She accepted it. And here we are. And now my dad's getting loads of tattoos and all sorts. So even sometimes when they sound like they sound like they don't want you to be happy, they actually do. They're just kind of showing it in their own way, if that makes sense. My cat is that person for me. Well, I would agree with that. Cats are fantastic. I am definitely a cat person. But I am a dog person as well, but like, it's like this. So cat person, dog person. Oh, by the way, when did I put that? When did I put the prediction up? I forgot. Whoops. Can't remember what time I did it. It also doesn't tell me when I did it either. Do. Prediction ends at 900 seconds on clues or something. We're not letting them get that low. We're not letting them get that low. Absolutely not. A while ago, it's been at least 300 Warrior Guild tokens ago. Okay. I'm sure it was like 10 past 10. Maybe I'm wrong. This doesn't tell me times either, so I can't. I don't know. We'll wait till 22, and then we'll end it then. Why is oaks better? I chop oaks faster than I chop any other tree. So even though beaver has a higher drop rate from oaks, I chop them faster. So over an hour, I actually have more chance of the beaver over an hour than I would yews or maples or whatever. And it's just because I've got a steel axe. That's the only reason why. If I had a rune axe, then it wouldn't be oaks. It'd be potentially willows or maples. Evening, still no beaver. Hello, mini sellers. Unfortunately not, but we're working on it. Dropping logs to bait a beaver in. Oh, there's one. Look at that. Faster chops and same drop rate. Yeah. 300 tokens obtained, not spent. Gotcha. It's all right. We'll wait till 22, and then we'll end it then. Can you get better axe from clues? I can get better axe from clues. I can get a black axe, but unfortunately, my track record with clues is not great. And there's only 2 doable clues in Sears Village, so it's very hard to actually get them anyway. And it's a 1 in 25 to get the black axe from clues, so it's a very difficult thing to, even if we got enough to get it, it would take quite a few caskets. Dear streamer, I hope you know that you are loved, valued, respected, appreciated by your community. I'm so proud and grateful of your existence. Thank you, Puppy Beans, that's very kind. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good time. Good luck. Thank you, Articum. How much are bonds going for just now? 14 mil, I think. Something like this. Is one of each. Teak, maple, Arctic pine, normal logs, magic, Arctic pine, more magic, willows. Yew. Oh yeah, and they're my logs. Hey, if this works, it works, you know what I mean? If only you could still get a rune axe from the tree spirit random event. That's true. That would be nice. That would have made this grind a lot simpler. Logs have been dropped. Someone is trying to rig the poll. I think so, it looks like it. What I'll do is I'll drop one as well. There you go. I've dropped one. That means the beavers should come now, right? That's what that means. Oh, look at that. I dropped all types just in case it's being picky. Where's the redwood log? Have I missed the redwood one? Beaver in 3, 2, 1, -1 pith. Nice try, Iron Peregrine. Nice try. If you want, I can start again and do it in... Here we go. 1. I don't know why I didn't just use the leprechaun there. 2. Sorry, 3, 2, 1. We tried. How much anima bark do you have? Did you purchase the 75,000 bark ones? No, I didn't. So we have 88,000 anima. I don't really do the events. I haven't done the events in like a year, 6-7 months, maybe a year. I don't really need it right now. And I already got all of the forestry uniques before that anyway, so... Isn't that also a supreme rule that you have to buy all store items? No, it's not. I think that's like an optional extra. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Iron Peregrine. Don't you worry, we are working as hard as ever. Why not do the beekeeper event? It gives GP. Just because if I spend any time not chopping the tree, that is time for me not getting the beaver. And over one event, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you start adding all the events together, it's a lot of time of me just not chopping trees. So, That's the only reason why I don't do them anymore. And plus, I don't really need money anymore. Because I did the 1 mil bank slot upgrade. I have 3 mil now, so I can buy the next bank slot upgrade for 2 mil. And by the time I get to whenever the third bank slot will be needed, I'll probably have loads of money anyway. Wait, Beekeeper gives lamp. Beekeeper random event gives lamp. The Beekeeper forestry event doesn't give lamp. Beaver equals B, basically the same. You can buy bank slots. You can buy bank slots. The first bank slot upgrade gives you 20 slots and it costs 1 million GP. And then the second one gives you another 20 or 40 and it costs 2 mil and it goes all the way up to like 200 mil GP. Have you got any construction levels from the sturdy beehive? I have. I am at 29 construction. Because I did a lot of beehive events in the past to the point where... Where's forestry? Oh, there it is. I got 250. And that's not the total amount I've got. This is just maxed out the collection log. Because the reason why I was getting those sturdy beehive parts was to high alch them, because they high alched for 3k. That's the only reason why I did that event before. Never done forestry. You don't necessarily need to do forestry unless you're doing, you know, collection logs or one chunking. You don't particularly need to. I think they are all 40 slots. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why do so few people use their POH for storage? That would save so many bank slots. True, but going back to your POH sometimes is a lot slower than going to your bank. And I don't have a POH on this account, so I can't use it. Never watched one of your live streams before. Good luck today. It has to happen eventually, right? Thank you, Brasolis. Thank you very much. Yes, it does have to happen one day. Like, surely. But even so, we're enjoying ourselves a while. It's about the journey, not the destination, right? Forestry gives the best pet, so you need to do it. True. Takavasara. Hold on. Takovasara. Thank you for the follow. I think I had it the first time. I doubted myself. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I A, got your name right, and B, you enjoy yourself. With the amount of logs you have, you could build hundreds of houses. That is very true. I mean, I do give an update pretty much every stream, so I'm going to do it again. But my banked XP currently says that I can achieve level 106 construction, but I need 110 mil GP to make all my logs into planks. I have 114 fire making. But if I get that, I'll have to use Forester's Campfires, which is a third of the XP. So instead of having 60 mil XP banked, I actually only have 20 mil XP banked. For now, technically. And then fletching, I have 105 fletching banked. So I have basically got 2 99s done with my logs banked. And I'm on my way to getting 3 99s done. Got to be any tree now, though. You're very true, John. Very true. You can't afford the land to put the houses on, though. I can. I've got 3 million GP. I'm rich. I would have nightmares of 200 mil woodcut XP with steel axe if I was you. it's not so much the thought of getting to 200 mil without the beaver. It's more the frustration of it's the only thing holding me back from rolling. And every day that goes by where I go, it's, you know, it gets to like midnight and I'm like, right, I'm turning RuneScape off now and I'm going to bed. There's that little part of me that goes, today could have been the day and it wasn't. Why? Like, why can't I get it? What's the problem? So that's the bit that frustrates me. The thought of it's just a drop, just get it. And then I finish the day without it. And I'm like, God damn it. And then you have all those other people sending me, oh, I got the beaver at 7 mil XP. And I'm like, woo. Just sell the house after you make it. True. Rent it out. Too much good cuppers. Oh yeah, there'd be a lot of cuppers had on that construction grind. If it makes you feel any better, I needed 65 mil XP in mining for the golem pet. I think it was level 115 or thereabouts. I don't know, it kind of makes me feel better to know that someone else is as dry as me, but also you were drier than me. So technically it doesn't make me feel good because I'm like, what if I get to 65 mil XP? Do you have any idea how much prime forest land next to a castle would cost? That's easy max cash per tile. Well, I've got a bit of a way to go then, haven't I? You're rich. I'm getting like 1 to 2k GP an hour on my chunk, man. To be fair, though, it's taken me a year and a half to make... what? It's been like 5 mil total. So... the only reason houses are so cheap is because they live in a timeless void and a portal. That is true. Well, you are statistically getting fucked, unfortunately, but hey, that's RuneScape. No, I know. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I have 43 mil XP and my pets are a fish in a bowl and a cat. When you search for Verf in collection log, you get a rake. If mods still did that, you would search Hannibal and would be empty beaver slot. That is true. They have been doing a lot of that, haven't they? Because you could do like Boaty. Or was it Boaty? Yeah, and you get the Berserker ring. There's Verf. So you can type Hannibal. That's not fair. Why am I not cold enough? No such thing as going dry. You're exactly the same amount towards the beavers when you started. No, I get I argue about this every single stream, and I will die on this hill. Everyone says it's a 50-50. Okay. It's like, oh, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. And I'm like, okay, get a coin and flip that coin. And if you land on heads 700,000 times in a row, then I'll believe you. But until that happens, I don't believe it. I think it's rubbish. Sending that good RNG. Hope it happens soon. Thank you, Quad. Appreciate that. When I get my beaver, I'll name it Hannibal. Thank you, Preston. I already have one beaver named after me, so that's at least something. Agile Tom's beaver is called Hannibal. This is why I stopped playing every account at like 2k total quest cape. Getting the drop is not fun to me. Well, the getting the drop will be fun to me when I get it. It's just up until then, it's just going to get more and more frustrating, I think. RNG will come around though, how you should at least statistically get some spoon drops in your future. Well, you'd hope so, yeah. Get this man an empty beaver slot. Yeah, come on. Like, if anyone's got any contact, I think we all should contact Jagex right now and say, make it so that in the collection log you can type Hannibal and it comes up with the beaver pet. I think we should all do that right now. Go to your local Jagex moderator and put it forward. It's actually 150% chance to get it, but we already talked about that. I brought a lottery ticket 2 days ago. If I win the jackpot, you'll get the beaver. That's fair. I'll take that. Here's the thing, though. You already flipped the coin, so the odds of it already having happened are 0. The only thing that matters is future flips. Yeah, I get that. But if all of us right now started flipping a coin, I guarantee you none of us would flip it 700,000 times and get the same thing every time. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Thank you, Finish Fox. Pleasure seeing you here again. Hopefully see you next week. And I can hear you furiously typing away, Nigiri Cat. And I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. I do not agree in the 50-50 thing. I don't agree with it. Whether it's true or not, I don't agree. Don't care. I have to believe that the world is against me. I'll be here then. Good. Thank you, Finish Fox. Hasn't the prediction ended by now? It has. Well, it was going to be in 2 minutes, but let's just call it now. What have we got? We've got 3 people with yes. Thank you to those 3 people. And 4 people with no. So, no thank you to those people. Right, the outcome was no. To Mordor with you. Thanks everyone for playing. So many people want to die on hills. Shake your head. Well, you know, if you believe in something. Or does it end when you get the beaver? Well, if it ends when I get the beaver, then it might be going on for a while. I would never vote no, never. Never! Yes, always, for Frodo! That 50-50 saying is literally a joke from the Horrible Bosses movie that absolutely slapped at the time. People, everybody that comes into this stream, well, not everybody, a lot of people that come into this stream always talk about that. They always talk about it's 50-50, you either get it or you don't. And I get it, I get the logic of it, I understand what it means, but it's very unlucky to go 700,000 flips and always get no. Surely one day it's got to be yes. So what I like to do instead is, instead of going for the like 50-50, I go for the every second that passes is 1 second closer to getting the beaver. Because it's inevitably going to happen at some point. So if it's going to happen, then every second that passes is closer to that time, whenever it is predetermined to be. Oh well, I still got 100 nats to go for Bones to Peaches. That's not bad. Only 100 nature wins is pretty good. The rarer an item is, the harder it is to predict when it will hit. Oh, absolutely. Why die on a hill when you could die under it like the Barrows? True. And the further you can end from expected rates. Yeah, I get it. So when you get the beaver, you roll, or you got a backlog? No, when I get the beaver, we roll. That's it now. I'm getting the beaver or not. I never said that it was 50-50, just that past flips have already happened, so they no longer affect the odds. I guess so. But it should affect the odds, because what's the point in having a 1 in X amount odds for then, you know, that not to count? Getting heads or tails 700,000 times in a row has a 1 in 10 to the power of a lot. Even if every particle in the universe flipped a coin since the beginning of the universe once a Planck time, it wouldn't have happened. Thank you, Kalagon. Thank you. This is what I'm saying. Can you still get it if you hit 200 mil? You can. You get 15 times the rate if you get to 200 mil. So if I do oak trees, at the minute, oak trees are 1 in, let's just call it a 361,000, just straight on. So it would be a 1 in 24,000 when we hit 200 mil. Just imagine the coin as toast with butter on it, and you keep betting on the side without butter. You say that, but one day, surely you drop it and it lands on the non-butter side. You know? In the Horror Bosses movie, they go to rob a house and he opens the door, but it's locked. And he's like, they have to do this plan. And he's like, it's 50-50, unlocked or locked. That is true, though. That makes total sense. When you're walking up to a door, it's a 50-50 chance whether it's locked or unlocked. That makes sense. If you then were like, okay, it's unlocked, so when you go through it, there's another door. At what point do you go, I have unlocked 700,000 doors now? Surely by now one of them should have been locked. You know what I mean? I'm happy to hear that and respect the decision. Thank you. I heard 1 out of 10. I wish. The odds of getting the beaver in the next 50 mil XP is pretty good though. Well, I would have thought that in this first 50 mil XP, but here we are. I played BOE for something like 6 years and have always been wealthy. Even when odds are against you, if you trigger your luck consistently, you get payoffs. At a point, you always get the result you want. Well, yeah, I'm going to get the beaver. It's going to happen, like, for sure. It's just how long from now is it going to take? Wait, is the 15x pet chance real? I thought it was a joke. No, it's real. It's fully real. Schrodinger's door or something. Yeah, exactly. Is the door unlocked or locked in the box? I'm done with Mace Rain Arena. Never to come back again. Fuck Greenlog in that. I came across 18 bots and 2 humans. Yeah, that's what happens, unfortunately. There's too many bots in this game. I'm predicting the beaver coming at 69, 69. Okay. I do have a beaver guesses checklist, or not checklist. What would it be called? Spreadsheet. So if anybody wants to guess the beaver XP, if you get it right or the closest to, then you receive 2 bonds. You get a trophy if you're happy to, give me your address so I can send it you. And you get to name the beaver. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you one time, Bulik Vard, is that the guess that you want? Because I'm happy for you to change it because I don't know if you knew about that or not. But if you want to keep with 69, 69, 69, 69, absolutely, I'll put that down. Where is it? Beaver guesses, here it is. So I will put you in Bulik Vard. So you just let me know, is 69 the one you want to go for, or would you like to change it to something else? It's real, it's why so many people get 200 million XP in leagues. People with 200 mil skills have a shit ton of pets. See Alkin's hardcore lol. Well, if you want to see a real cool thing, go and have a look at Westairs. Westairs. Westairs has 162 beavers. No joke. Go on to Twitter and have a look. What this is like is if you go to a door that's either locked or not, and it ends up being locked when you try it, then you try it again and it's still locked 700,000 times. It's not the same. Bewitched, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My guess was 69,420. Was it? I assume it was. Oof, okay, I didn't know. I'm putting 57. Okay, 57. 458 181. Right, you're in there, Bulik Vard. Brasolis, hold on. You've gone for 49,300,000. Malay, okay. I'm just saying Malay now because it sounds like filet. Your guess is 64. 164 576. Right, you're in the list. John Tobin, 162 beavers just to spite you. Shit, that's insane. No, it is. Like, West Airs has obviously had 200 mil for forever. And basically just chops redwoods all day, every day, and is now on 162 beavers. This game can be dark sometimes. I just went and killed a man to eat his bones in fruit form. That is rough. Hello, Bewitched. Lovely to see you. There's astronomically small chance that the lock quantum tunnels when you try to open the door. Am I in there? Let's have a look. You are not Articum. If you would like to guess, just let me know what you want to guess. I think mine was around 39 mil. Yeah, I think it was. I think you were out quite a while ago. $250 is max in the log, right? I think that's exactly what he's going for, is the max from the log. I think he was talking about doing like one pet at a time, maxing the log out. So that's going to take so long. All right, let's have a look. Biggest MXG, you went for 39 million. So you were out quite a while ago. That's very sad. Dorfs went for 69,420, so that was right. Yep. Classic. Actually, let's go through the list because some of these people are now out. 47.8. That's gone. So 1705754 is now out as well. Mr. Cubis is out. That was a 48 million guess. My beautiful girlfriend is also out. So sorry about that, Born. Hazmat 83 is now out. That is sad. Burke is also out. Sorry, Burke. Shifty's still in, only just. Nantuko. I think Nantuko is just about out as well, unfortunately. Let me just check. What were we on? 48.3. Yep, Nantuko's also out. Chris Angiopoulos is out. Persver is out. Oh, Ethan's out as well. That's sad. Sorry, Ethan. Zabraki's also out. Sorry, Zabraki. Gio's out. So's John. Martin Heistad's also out. Oh, Turtle Chunks is now out as well. Oh, this is real sad. Sorry, guys. Asta's out. Sorry, Asta. Have I guessed? If not, let's have a look, Richard. You haven't guessed, Richard, so let me put you in. Richard for 73,500,000. Bewitched has gone for 57,748. 250. 250 next pets. Oh my. I don't know how far he's going to get, to be fair. Is it Price is Right rules or just closest? We haven't decided yet because Price is Right rules would be fair unless it was like 1 XP over and the next closest was like, I don't know, 400,000 XP away. I think that would be pretty unfair and I wouldn't want to do that to somebody. So we haven't decided just yet. It deleted my number. Artie, I don't know. If it doesn't send in the YouTube chat, you could always join the Discord and send it me on there. What's the highest guess? The highest guess is obviously 200 mil. Multiple people have said 200 mil. Sorry, Turtle. You were very close. It's around 48.5 mil if you're not sued for mental harassment by Jagex. I'll go offline. Good night, people. Good night, Chinchi. Pleasure as always. Right, sorry, let me get these other people included in the list then. John Tobin, I'm going to put you down for that guess. If you want to change your mind, let me know. I assume you were telling me to put that down. Kalegon. You've gone for 54,171. Okay, you're in the list. Did I guess penguin meat? You did not penguin meat. So feel free to have a guess. Hope sooner though. Yeah, I hope so too, Richard. Good luck. I hope it's sooner. Thank you, Bewitched. I hope so as well. Closest is better. I think closest is better, to be fair. The Discord is full of lewd foxes, though. I tell Lixie to chill out, but Lixie does not chill out. My Discord is a safe place for people to express their interests without judgment. So I do not judge anybody for what they want to put in there, as long as it's not too over the top or illegal. Try again. It took my first one away as well. Well, I got 73.5 million from you, Richard. If you'd like to change that, do let me know now. I didn't want you to pass my guess, lol. Well, I know. I think a lot of people don't want me to pass their guesses, but unfortunately it keeps happening. What does the guesser win? The guesser wins 2 bonds, a trophy if they want to give me their address so I can send it to them. If they don't want to give their address, then I won't send it. And they get to name the beaver. I feel sorry for you. Thank you, Tutor Chunks. I think a few people do at this point. Have you guessed Hannibal? I did guess, and I thought it was 20 mil, and I was wrong. Okay, penguin meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very good. I like that a lot. 5 times dry would be 67.7 mil. That's really close, actually. Dubber. Okay, what did you go for? 49. 5, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. You're on the list. I'm not judging, I'm teasing. That's all right, Nigiri Cat, I know you're teasing. But Lixie does put a lot of lewd fox memes in the Discord. Alright, I'm out for now as well, guys. No worries, Greed King. Thank you for being here. Best of luck and getting the beaver soon. And again, all the best to your mum. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I'm more concerned about the mum at the minute rather than the beaver, but I'll take both if I can. Oh, by the way, the link for Discord via the image of Rocky works, but the link in the About section doesn't. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have a look at that. Oh, hey, beaver. Does that mean we can roll now? Is that it? Are we done? For the Twitch people, sorry, someone in the YouTube chat is called Beaver and has just joined. That's what that meant. I didn't actually get it in-game. Sorry. Settlement 5 times dry for Dragon Warhammer, so if you get to 68 plus mil, you're basically as good as settled in YouTubing. I'll take that. I would name it someone's mum. You can name it whatever you want if you win. No, that's my guess, was telling Artie. Oh, gotcha. Beaver at 48,343. Damn it. I should have read that before we got there. I think I've sent you the guess on Discord, if that was you. Hold on. No, that wasn't me, Artie. So you may have just sent something to some random person. If you use the Rocky picture in the About section... Oh, wait, you're not on Twitch, are you? Hold on. I can do this. We're good at our job. We'll set that to that. Copy that, and I will put it in here. There you go. Preston. Okay, hold on. Let me put you in. 129. Hold on. Are you adding some zeros onto the end of that? I hope so, because if not, that guess is all long gone. Do you ever mix up what trees you do? Maybe these ones are haunted. I do. I do mainly oaks, but also I do some yews and the Twitch chat. Generally, also you can do swap tree type. And if you do swap tree type, you can send me to any tree in the chunk. So I've chopped pretty much every tree in this chunk at this point. So yes, you can roll over here now. Thank you, Beaver. Sorry, I'd rather not focus on the negative and realize stuff. My joke might have been insensitive. That's all right, Dubber. Don't worry about it. Not a problem at all. I'm off good with the chopping. Thank you, Motty. Appreciate you being here. Some random guy just got an 8 or 9 digit number. I've probably got no idea what's going on. Artie, are you the... Oh, okay, yeah, that is you. Okay, gotcha. Let me put you in. So 65 432 109. You're on the list. I would guess 48.5. All right then, Beaver. I'll put you in. That's very generous of you. That's so close. Close to 50, but still 51.7 more to go. I know, Angelo. It's probably going to get to that point, isn't it? You should try Redwoods. Those are pretty good odds. If I could, I absolutely would. Morgan, okay. Morgan Gerbert. 51 127 930. You're on the list, Morgan. I'm off for today. Have a good day. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you being here as usual. We currently have 121 people that have guessed. 122. Because we've just got soup full. With 53.3 million. You're on the list, Soupful. I was going to guess 53.3, but I quit OSRS almost 3 years ago. I live vicariously through YouTubers now. That is okay. At the very least, if you don't play YouTube, if you don't play RuneScape, you can always give the beaver a name. So I'd rather the prize go to someone who still plays. You can give the bonds to somebody. That is entirely your choice. Very kind of you. You can have the trophy if you want me to send you the trophy, but you can always name the beaver. You know that you don't need to have RuneScape to name the beaver. My kid's birthday, so gotta be a good omen. Good luck, mate. Well, that surely it must be. Surely it must be. Right. I said I was going to keep this to a short stream because of me being poorly, and it's already 11 o'clock. So it hasn't been a short stream at all. It's been exactly the same size stream as normal. So thank you for distracting me from my illness. It was very kind of you. I am going to go now, though, because I have just remembered that I'm quite poorly and I'm getting very hot and sweaty and awful. So two things. First of all, for people on Twitch, we're going to raid somebody. There's two choices. You can either raid... We can either go and see Spoon. And if you don't want to see Spoon, we can also... Oh, Dubba, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. We can go see Spoon, or we can raid a random person that's got not very many viewers to make their day, make them happy. So have a pick. Would you rather go and see Spoon, or would you rather go and see somebody who's not got many viewers and give them a boost for the day? Just looking through the list here to see if there's anybody. There's quite a few people down here doing some stuff. It's a first time Iron Man. Random chunk or Spoon. I vote for the happy one. Other randoms do not get my raid. Let's have a look here. Who we got? Give him in to set up. Turtle, are you going to start streaming? I would raid Turtle, but I think we've raided Turtle before. It's not like I don't want to raid you again, obviously. But we should probably give it to somebody else. Let's have a look here. Let's see if anyone's doing something remotely related to beavers or trees or Sears Village or something. Doesn't look like it. This person stood in Sears Village Bank. That's somebody we could go and see. I mean, I assume they're probably going to be not in Sears Village Bank for very long. A lot of people doing the sailing alpha. Some people doing chambers. Some people doing TOB. I wish I could do TOB. That'd be nice. Right, let's just pick one down here then. Let's just go for this person that's doing their first time Iron Man. How about that? Should we first time Iron Man. What was the name? So this person's called Flynn Lol. Oh, I don't know about the lol bit though. We don't want League of Legends. But anyway, let me do my spiel before we go. So obviously, thank you very much for being here as always. I really do appreciate everyone turning up every week, twice a week pretty much, to sit and listen to me talk rubbish and chop trees in Sears Village. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to everyone on YouTube for being over there and spending time here. Thanks to everyone in the Twitch chat for making me go and do things. I hope you're enjoying the Rundle, OSRS guesser, Gilla guesser stuff. We're going to keep doing that. So I hope you all are going to have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and I'll see you next week for the Tuesday stream as per usual. So I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And for everyone in the Twitch chat, let's go say hi to Flynn. Let's see how he's doing on his new Iron Man that he's never played before. Thanks, everybody. Much love. Much love. See you all very soon. I hopefully have the beaver before I see you next, but if I don't, I hopefully get it on the stream next when you're here.